test, test. Test, test. right, dynamic four-way open speed check. This is your 10-minute call. Dynamic four-way open speed check. 10-minute call. D4W open speed check, now call. D4W open speed check, now call.
MACDEV HD3. It's me. This is us. We gon' fuss and we gon' fight and we gon' roll and live our life. We get drunk, so we don't sleep. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. So what we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. Yeah, 1,
Test, test.
Mic check, mic check.
Test, test. Yeah, yeah.
So right now we are just getting some of the speed checks for the U.S. Nationals D2W, D4W. We will get some freestyle action going on soon. Yep, so we got a little head up and facing snake, butterfly.
Is this on? Yeah, heck yeah. Hey, people at home, can you hear us? Say something on the, put something in the comments so that we know that you can hear our beautiful voice that we got going on. Ooh, we got more lighting coming in. They're gonna light us up. All right, they're doing the speed checks. Sound is a mix of music, tunnel, kind of hear you when you speak into the mic. Yep, we're figuring that out. Yeah, thank you. All right, they're doing the speed checks right now. For you at home, if you want to know what the draw is for the first round, it's head up, in face snake, butterfly, head down, in face shuffler. Round one's about to start. Let's get up in this mix. First team, Tom, talk to the team. Who's up first? Do we have a? Are they going in order?
Round one. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna see these guys hop in once the judges are set. Once everyone's ready, they're lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going in for that head up in face snake, butterfly, head down in face shuffler. So what you see here is you've got a set of vertical lines, small ring on each side, that these teams are going to have to maneuver around as they come in, switch back in, face the opposing direction. They're going to come back around one more time, setting up for that butterfly. 1 and 2 are going to cross at the bottom and top of each layout here, going into their mixed snake.
And we're looking at Team Piranha Bayou.
Piranha Bayou. Pretty strong American team, not too long ago. I think they dusted off the suits, came back.
They're from Portland. They're the legends.
Yep.
They're my favorite four-way dynamic team I've ever seen
They got some pretty great creativity.
in the history of life. Piranha Bayou, the legends.
They
Doing
look to be
pretty
flying
good so
clean,
far.
not too many busts. Coming in
So in
for
that
those
vertical
butterflies.
piece, when you see them go around in that vertical piece, they're looking at the judging ring at the.
Yeah, they want
Can
to
you
avoid
explain
their
that?
hands or their feet
Try
crossing
to
through
explain
that
that.
center circle of the ring. Coming through. Nice run by Piranha Bayou.
All right, so look at that.
We got Mr. Stephen Wire. Is that better? Is that audio much better?
Check, 5-minute call. D2W Junior open speed check. 5-minute call.
Hey, I just bought this yesterday. It was like overnight delivery. I was like, hell yeah. And then I'll be right back too. I have an iFly like history, fun facts, like if you guys need just like stuff.
What's exciting thing about going live is that it's live, right? So we're So again, yeah, if you're at home watching, we're trying to work on our audio right now. I know that we have some clipping going on. It's I know it's choppy. You can barely hear us. We are working on that. In the meantime, you want to know a couple fun facts? It's a veteran-owned facility here, Colorado Springs. Veteran-run and operated. We're proud of that over here. Okay, it looks like looking at Mike Sopko, Sam Gildersleeve, Rebecca Wu, and Harrison Murdoch. That little pickup team that they put together for this, and they are they cruising for a bruising. Look at how good they look. Jumpsuits looking nice. Well, all right, now they'll be coming around on, I believe, page 3. Right now. All right. So for the folks at home, just be transparent. We're looking at the judges. They're as the day goes on, you'll be able to see what the judges are seeing, and then we can kind of talk through it as a group, huh? Right, Tom Baker. Who we got coming up?
We have a little more dynamic action coming up here for all you at home, all you in the audience. That tunnel is at 98%, nearly its full capacity, its full speed. Our 4 flyers are lined up. Ray, what team number we got over there? Coming in for that in-facing snake. Switching around, setting up for the butterfly here shortly. Crossing 2 behind 1, 3 in front of 4. Oh, we got 1 bus from the judges. Lines turning red. That's going to highlight the fact that those guys either crossed that line or crossed that ring when they weren't supposed to. We got Ray on the move. Let's see what he saw.
A little hometown love there, huh?
Oh, yeah. A little Colorado Springs T4W.
Okay, we got some red. We got some dread. We got some red. So
The
we'll have to
bus will cost you.
we'll have to
Bus
look
will
at
cost you some time.
the playback here and see what these judges are doing over here. Again, I think this is the hometown team here, wearing the Colorado Springs instructor suits.
They're pushing hard too as they're transitioning to head up, bumping into the glass. You see those elbows kind of crashing in there.
Out. Look at that.
Oh, look at the layout, back layout, front layout, different
All
styles
right.
on exit for that speed.
All right, we're getting in the groove. Hey, Stephen, is that audio any better?
So that would have
Is
been
it Stefan?
Prana Bayou, iFly Colorado Springs. We'd likely see some Arrow.
Team Arrow is Mike and Sam Gildersleeve. And
Yes, we got Mike Stapko, Sam, Rebecca Wu, Harrison. Which one?
we're doing speed checks for two-way.
Dude, let's check this out. We can go to our working document here. Bam, D2W speed check 1017, 20. Yep. Yep, we're doing a speed check right now.
All right, so now we're going into the speed checks for dynamic two-way. Austin, are you tracking? They're still having audio issues.
Switch to R2W. Oh, wow, is there only one team for D2W? Junior? That looks like it. And they're just buying themselves a little bit of time. Up next, we have junior speed check followed by the first round with Next Gen XP. Emma Johnson, Gabe Heller. These two kids have been dominating the two-way juniors too. They've been fast. And you got that dive flow?
You got some dive flow?
Yeah.
What is that two-way dive flow? That no.
Two-way junior?
Oh,
I believe so. Oh, man.
Like that draw. This next draw is going to be the head down in-face snake, head down 360s, and then the mixed circles for the two-way dynamic. So. Prana Bayou did fly, so I believe. So this was our 2A juniors. Team X Gen just about finishing up their round one. Good showing, you know what I mean? They had nice clean flying. Mike, you're gonna need to get your mic on, son. Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to let them kids catch their breath. Once they catch their breath, give them a little bit of time here.
Okay, so that's solo speed. What's coming down the pipe here, Tom Baker?
I believe that was our solo speed check.
Right,
So following that is going to be round one. Ray, what do we have for round one junior speed?
It doesn't really have a junior
DWW.
speed. It's all the same. Right on.
Head down in face snake. Head down 360, mix circles.
Yeah, that's what Team Next Gen just flew, I believe. That's what I saw.
I know.
So then coming up.
I wish you guys at home could see the stack of papers that Tom Baker and I have right now. It's awesome. Right, they're reviewing Next Gen right now, so let's see what they're looking at here. What's up, iFly Virginia Beach out there? Look at it. That's my team. It's funny as my boss just called me a little while ago wondering where I was. Apparently, I forgot to tell him I was coming here to do this.
Well, he found out.
Sorry, boss.
All right, we're spooling up for round one of junior dynamic two-way open.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. They just finished their speed round.
Okay.
Give them a little break. Let these kids catch their breath. Ray, what do you see here?
All right. Going into the first snake. Little mixed blend. And then got the butterfly for the vertical piece. And then it's going into circles.
Looks like they're flying pretty big lines, pretty clean. They're not trying to push that line. They're not trying to push for time. They're trying to push to fly clean.
Sorry, mixed circles.
Get them, Ray. What do you see up at that glass? We got these kids. They're flying fast as heck. Talk to us, Ray.
You keep putting it on me, Tom Baker. If this is the juniors, what's going to happen when the adults get in? Jeez.
They're still pushing hard. It's pretty impressive, their body position as well.
Yeah,
they're
I
not
like
breaking,
flying.
clean exit.
Yeah,
You know, they don't have any slop.
We'll have to see if there's any reviews going on here.
Yeah, guys. So that's pretty cool. That concludes our Dynamic 2A Junior Open Speed. We're going to take a little break here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we will have the Dynamic 4-Way Round 2. In 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, the Dynamic 4-Way Round 2.
Yeah. The video feed is now choppy as well. Could be internet issue at the tunnel making the live stream choppy. We got our best man on that right now. We're going to be chipping away. Now we're looking at the 4-way C4 dub.
All right, guys, we are warmed up.
Hey, what's
Tunnel
the
is
draw
full
on
power.
this one?
The draw
It's
is
round
in
2,
your
I believe.
hand.
Got Team Piranha Bayou setting up in the door. Boy, howdy.
Round 2, we got head down switching snake, head up 360 and mixed circles. Piranha Bayou loaded in the door, ready to go, and they're off.
I believe that iFly Portland team or iFly Seattle, or one of those two.
Flying full speed, you see they're using every bit of the height of that tunnel.
All right, going into page 2. They're keeping it clean, keeping it a bit conservative, if you ask me. I think you boys need to speed it up a little bit. What is this, 1997? Come on, get on it. I'm just playing. They're doing pretty decent. I don't see any red. I don't see any dread just yet. So, boom, boom. Oh, look at that suit. Rest of the suit just blew up. Oh, and now we're getting some confusion, some redness.
But he's holding strong. He's still flying through it. It's not affecting him.
Oh, that was such a sick. For those of you that don't know, that is pretty difficult to do when your suit is open because your suit fills with air and it wants to send you to the ether.
Wants to throw you in the wall. Good, impressive example of staying disciplined, staying strong, and just finishing out the work, right? At the end of the day, there's no pause, there's no timeout. This is competition. Ain't no lights flashing. Right now, we got the judges slowing that down. These guys are flying so fast.
Yeah,
They need to slow down that speed.
It was a bit
0.5.
confusing.
They're half the speed. Again, making sure everybody clears both start and finish lines. Flying over the rings. Head up 360.
Yeah, there's one bus. There was a confusion going on, and it might be it might be one person wasn't in the proper orientation throughout the move.
Gotcha.
But I'm waiting to see that in the slow-mo and see what we...
Hey, that's part of life sometimes. It can be confusing.
Yeah, it happened right when Red's suit popped. Yeah.
You know, that can be a bit of a distraction, too. All of a sudden, that suit pops open. Everyone's focus goes on to the suit.
I wonder what the fate of that was.
All right, we're
what up,
back
homie?
up. We got another team coming in. Should be another dynamic four-way team. Is it going to be
this is the collab between the iFly Oceanside and iFly Virginia Beach. Mike Sopko, Sam Gildersleeve, and Rebecca Wu, and Mr. Murdoch.
Team Arrow. You see they're flying at 98% versus Piranha Value's 100%. They're in. You got the green and white suits, the Virginia Beach folk, the white suits, the West Coast. Joining together.
I think they put about 5 hours of training, maybe.
Dang, they're looking pretty clean.
I see a red line. That means we're going to talk about it.
Pleasantly in sync, though. You can see they've spent some time together.
All right.
All right, so far only that one bus, it looks like. Finishing out these third page. There's a lot happening at one time in Dynamic 4-Way. We have multiple judges looking at every angle as they exit the tunnel.
Okay. Let's look at this review and see.
And for those of you at home, you can go to in-time scoring. In-time scoring is where you're going to be able to find the results. Our judges are working hard to upload them as fast as they can.
Yo, come talk to me. Come to the couch. we have Mr. Rez on the couch here. Yeah, get down here. Take that microphone real quick. So what happened?
Apparently, I did not secure my zipper. Fortunately, the zipper did not break. It just opened itself up. I feel like wingsuiting is the next thing. So we're going to do dynamic wingsuit competition.
Nice. Hey, man, that was impressive that you were able to get out the door without popping the top of the door. Yeah, with your back.
I was just telling my wife, Christy, that was all the ab strength I have for the rest of the year. That's it. So can't be doing that anymore. That's a 3-month reset on that one. That was
nice.
Yeah, there was some.
Let me ask you something. Did they give you any bus?
I did not bust. We had a bus, but when the suit popped, that was my only purpose of life for the
right. What was the bus?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh,
still looking at it right now. So yeah, but yeah, it was when that popped. It was like, don't bust, please don't bust, please don't bust.
Got you. Yeah, it's easier to see in two-way, four-way. It's hard to see these buses sometimes.
Anybody need a suit with a brand new zipper?
And let's talk about our judging staff, man. I mean, we got, over the years, the complaint is that the judges don't have the qualifications to be there.
That's no longer the case. There's the 2 most experienced minds on the planet watching us right now, which is kind of eerie because they know it better than the rest of us. And then you've got 2 more that know it just as well as them, right?
Yeah.
Josh Ruiz taught all of us this thing. So, yeah, let's watch him fly.
Yeah, I think you're up.
All right, guys, we got the last dynamic 4-way team coming up. Colorado Springs, the hometown, the home team. Last team, round 2, dynamic 4-way. And they're in. Let's see if we can keep them zippers on. Oh, flying clean, flying big over them lines.
Where are we at?
We're going to have a 10-minute break after this. Still consistently flying clean. It's the name of the game. Those busts, they have quite a bit of time. They have that 5 seconds of time. Sometimes taking it a little bit slower, but flying clean, put you higher on the podium.
Yep.
Was that
I
a bust?
think I saw.
Did we just get a bust?
It was on that last bit. I believe
Did you see what it was? Did you see?
It was I believe a sideline. I believe it was flyer 3 on the sideline.
Just slacking.
On that last part of the last little before they had to get out. Yeah. But we'll review it. We'll see what they got going on.
So with that being the last team of round 2, dynamic 4-way open, we should have a 10-minute intermission.
Should we give something away?
I believe the young lady over there is going to let us know when we're ready for that.
All right.
Yep.
We're going to be giving away prizes all day.
Coming up in 10 minutes, we got dynamic 2-way junior open, round 2. Got dynamic 4-way open, round 3, shortly after that. And for all of our freestyle competitors, we're going to do a briefing in 10 minutes in front of Austin Sound Booth by the stairway. All of our freestyle competitors, 10-minute call briefing by the stairway.
All right, let's look at this. Yeah.
So again, what do we got? We are looking at 10:50, so 7-minute call.
And there it is.
Junior two-way open speed. You're looking at a 6-minute call. Junior two-way open speed, 6-minute call.
So you're looking at the bus right here. Watch.
What you got right?
I think they moved on from it. Now watch.
Oh, right there. I guess not.
Hold on. That wasn't.
What you need? We're trying to watch that right now. Yeah. But this is Colorado Springs.
Yeah, you're around.
All right, these little breaks are nice. They give our judges time to get set. They give our judges time to breathe. Make sure we update that in-time scoring. It'll take us a little bit of time, folks. No dramas there. Oh, we look at that heel. Look at that heel. Is that what we're looking at for this bus? They paused on the video. I think this is a. Oh, no, it just cleared. I was like, I think I see your bus. I think I see your bus. And the cool thing with in-time scoring, like I was mentioning, you'll be able to actually see where and when those busts happen when those scores are posted, ladies and gentlemen.
Folks that are in-house here, I kind of want to try a little experiment. The live stream is clipping. It's like, I wonder if we freed up some of the Wi-Fi, if that would improve that. So, if you're using our internet, I'm not saying you have to leave, but maybe you know what I mean? Maybe pay your bills, you know what I mean? Like freeloaders. Let us run this experiment real quick. Turn your phone's airplane mode and keep your arms and legs in the vehicle at all times. Thank you, and come again. should we try to give something away here in a minute? That'd be cool. I like giving stuff to people. Yep. Sydney Kenneth. What up, homie? I'm just over here strolling by you while we're on this break. How are you? Come over to my spot. I got a spot over here. I'm just gonna be snagging people. Yeah, just sit down right there. Yeah, sit down right there. I just want to get you on video. Move out of the way, Tom Baker. Oh no, he's out of the way. The camera's there. What up, homie?
What up?
Yeah, we're just getting this underway. We're trying to figure out why this is popping.
Poppin'.
Man, how long you been flying?
11 years.
11 years?
11 years. Almost 12.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have you pull a raffle maybe.
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Yeah. Hey, what are we giving away, Tom Baker? He don't know. We're gonna be giving a Speedway ticket.
Awesome.
And a little fun fact about that place. Let me get that fact sheet on the Speedway. I should have one here. Amongst all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
it's the largest two-story electric go-kart track in the country, friend.
Wow.
And this is free races. So, you get one free race at the track.
Okay. Oh.
Are you picking?
Well, yeah, because he's red. He's not allowed to be picked. I'm going to butcher that, so you get to say it.
Yeah. Yijing? Who's Yijing? Did I say that right? There's no way I said that right.
Last name Zoo.
Last name Zhu? Michelle Zhu. Man, that's a weird way to spell Michelle, homie. You spelled it Y-I-J-I-N-G.
Well, she won a free race
She
on
won the
any
race.
track. Yeah.
You want to just staple that to that? Yeah, that'd be great.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Have fun ripping around in electric go-karts.
Okay. I gotta go do my job.
Go
but
do your job,
I'll
City
come talk
Kenneth.
to you later.
Yep, later, homie. It's all for naught because
And we have some official judging results from round one, dynamic four-way speed. If you are in question of
okay, thank you.
and you already did the raffle.
Yeah, we did.
All right. Coming up, tunnel spooled up. I believe we have dynamic two-way junior
Next
open
gen. What's the
round two for next gen. Emma and Gabe. Round two for next gen. So if we go over here, Ray's got our list of what that dive flow actually is.
Does he? All right. Is this their round 2, right? Oh, we getting a bust here.
So far, so good. It looks like they're flying clean. Oh, Gabe taking it tight to that line.
So you're looking at the head down switching snake, bottom loop, head down, or head up shuffler. And they're out.
And out clean.
I believe that's the only team in that discipline.
Yes,
so
sir.
it moves pretty fast, but the competition that I can see why they didn't show up. Next gen, baby. Next gen ripping. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Owning it. Let us know what they have to say, Ray. Following D2W Junior Open, we're going to have Dynamic 4-Way Open round 3.
How do you think that round went?
It was good.
I think that round was fantastic. Should we go get some people to compete against? Get them in here for you. You're doing multiple disciplines?
I'm doing freestyle advanced as well.
Awesome. Look forward to that. How about you?
I'm doing this in solo speed.
Fantastic. Well, cool. High fives up top. Get amongst it.
All right, while we're chilling, while we're spooling that tunnel down for a little bit, again, prepping ourselves for Dynamic 4-Way Open round 3. Our judges are entering in-time scoring as we speak for the Dynamic 2-Way, for the Dynamic 4-Way. Those results are in from the judges, real time, being updated as we speak. You'll be able to see where this bus happened. You'll be able to see exactly what flyer, what page of that event.
All right, we're just reviewing this, make sure it is what we think it is.
This slow motion review is fantastic. Being able to see every little piece of the body as it comes around, crosses that line, going around the ring. Boom.
So for clarification, the artistic events we're doing, they're qualifier for Worlds.
I believe so, yes. So nationals, so currently we have two competitions running in conjunction with each other. We have the U.S. Open, which is going to be our FS and VFS teams, right? So that is a Colorado Springs competition, the U.S. Open. Nationals, which is going to be our qualifiers for Worlds, is going to be our dynamic two-way, dynamic four-way freestyle, and I believe artistic events. Those guys will be moving on to France next year.
So there's not a lot of teams, but we want to, put the best foot forward. Go over to France and
With Dynamic Two-Way Junior, they're guaranteed first and last.
we're just gonna give them all 3 medals.
All 3 medals.
You did it.
What's that? Yep.
Can I see it to see whose music I need to have queued up first for freestyle?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Butters. We got a local instructor here at iFly Colorado Springs. Come on, shim your way in here.
Sit
Butters,
down.
grab the mic. Tell us about working here. Tell us about this place.
Working here is probably the best facility I've worked at in the past 12 years as an instructor. We're a skydiver heavy tunnel. We want experienced flyers here. We want camps here. We want competitions here. And it's just a pleasure to host everybody that comes in from around the nation. It's been super cool to see different coaches and different styles of flying throughout this competition in the past few years.
What's your role here? What do you do at iFly Colorado?
What I do at iFly Colorado Springs is I'm a trainer level 4. I train the instructors up on their skills, and I coach other flyers in the wind tunnel as well. All right, it looks like we're starting our dynamic four-way open. Round 3. Here we go.
Round 3. What's that draw? I keep losing my draw sheet. That would be awesome. We're hiring Butters to help keep us, and hopefully we can get this audio figured out eventually, because I want you guys at home to hear my voice.
Hey, Ray, what's that draw for round 3?
Huh?
What's the draw?
Oh, the draw is for round 3.
Dynamic four-way.
Head up switching snake, bottom loop, reverse mixed circles.
It should be a pretty fast round.
Reverse, mixed circles. Head up switching snake, bottom loop, reverse, mixed circles.
Getting on the dizzy. Ray's going up to the glass. He's going to get that up close and personal.
Team Pranavayu, loaded and ready to pop.
Some of that West Coast heavy.
Boom, they're in. Coming around. Getting into the vertical section. Ooh, ring looks clean, son. Ring is clean. Boom. It is a pleasure watching these guys fly. I don't think they picked up their jumpsuits in 6 years and flew together, and then they're like, hey, I got an idea, and 10 minutes later, we're looking at this. Boom. We got a little wall strike, little bust possible. All right. Oh, come on, pull it together. Boom, boom. Oh, another bust. Moral of the story, maybe fly more. Right, Claire?
We got a
All right, good. They're getting it together. They're getting it together. It's all good. Okay.
Oh man, Prana Bayou getting bust left and right.
You know, it tends to do that, man. You get one, you see that red light, sometimes it gets in your head. Oh,
And little
They're
road
out.
runner straight across the net out the
get
door.
amongst it. All right, good job.
I think we got like 3, maybe 4,
That's a
but I
good
believe
job.
3 busts on that one.
I mean, they had a lot of busts. They probably couldn't have had any more busts than they had, but I would rather see them in there busting than not see Prana Bayou fly.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
At the moment, it looks like they got high score on
Give me a
busts.
world with Prana Bayou in it. I'm a happier dude.
Right?
Right? Does Butters approve?
I do approve of that.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. I don't even want to watch the video. You pretty much busted everything. It was all busted.
Yeah, we'll see how Reds feels
Hey,
about
man,
that when we
sometimes
get
you're
out.
the nail. Sometimes you're the hammer.
Yeah, Christmas is around the corner, but we don't want to see any Christmas lights like that just yet.
You know,
The judges are going to take a moment to look through all that. But continuing our previous conversation, yeah, it's just a pleasure to work here for iFly Colorado Springs and see a bunch of flyers and a bunch of people throughout the years coming in, competing, giving good sportsmanship to each other, giving good encouragement. This is a highly positive environment,
Heck yeah.
and it adds a different level when people are competing with each other. Working on the back end of that, I don't take standing in the door lightly for dynamic, four-way dynamic, two-way, all the disciplines, because the number one goal for us instructors standing in the door is to keep flyers safe. And when dynamic four-way open is in there, I mean, they're pushing it. They are pushing it. And we want to give them space, but we want to make sure that we keep them safe, all the competitors, and as well as communication between, you know, the instructor in the door and the driver and the judges. We want to make sure this competition goes off without a hitch, and there's no hang-ups involved with us.
Yeah,
on
a lot
the
of the
instructor's
time,
side.
a lot of the times it's really easy to stand in the door as the instructor and feel like the lifeguard at the Olympics.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And you're like, you're just waiting, like, these dudes ain't gonna drown, and then all of a sudden one of them's drowning.
absolutely,
Amazing,
right?
right?
It could something
It
could
could
happen,
happen.
right? So we're just always at the ready, always
That's
trying
good.
to stay vigilant.
Well-trained answer. You gave a well-trained answer, Butters.
Thank you,
That
thank
was
you.
perfect.
I'm on the
actually.
clock. So.
You have 2 examiners in this building right now, so you better answer it pretty well. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
oh
just
yeah.
saying, like, one is sitting 6 inches from you, 2 inches, 1 inch from you.
We are touching right now.
We are touching right now.
I feel the power. I
Yeah.
feel it.
All right, so they're unpacking everything that happened in that last round. mm.
All right, we're watching the slow-mo video right now. It's gonna.
2 more dynamic four-way teams to go.
Yep, it's gonna take a moment for these judges. It looks
Yeah.
like Josh is coming out with the
And
butts on the wall.
Prana Bayou's not out. That was just a bad round. You know what I mean? It can happen to anybody. And they're a seasoned team. They're gonna pull their head out and they're gonna pull together. I can feel it.
Spooling up. We got purple lights. Wind speeds
that was
up.
pretty
Team
rough.
Arrow.
Yeah, a little bit,
Yeah,
Dynamic
it
four-way,
happens, man.
round 3.
All right, next team lining up here. Team Arrow. All right. If you have an extra couple $100, you can get jumpsuits that look like that. Printed pattern. They're looking good.
I think Team Air wins best dressed in suits.
They look a bit conservative, but I guess that's good for now.
Even flying at that slightly slower speed, 98% versus 100%. Granted, there's a bit of a size difference in the two teams. That speed difference, maybe it just allows them to fly a bit cleaner.
Okay.
Oh, I may have spoken too soon.
I like the discipline Mike Salko just showed there. He saw that he was going a little faster than everybody. He kind of just gave a little break. Let everybody catch up. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty good looking round. I don't want to jinx anything, but
I tell you what, though, those matching suits for 1 and 2 and matching suits for 3 and 4 really makes the judging a lot easier.
I absolutely love their jumpsuits. I think those. Oh, we got a bus. See, you take your eyes off the prize for 1 second.
Come on up, Kev.
Nice. Yeah, that was a good round. We're gonna see where this bust was.
Kevin approves. Kevin definitely approves.
Gotta
I
come
like
back.
Colorado's
Ooh,
official
that's
mascot.
Ah, baby boy.
Kevin, what do you have to say for yourself?
Roll that bean footage.
So they flew clean. It looks like they had 1 bust. I think Kevin said they have 1 bust. Substantially less than Toronto Value. So even though their actual flight time may be a little bit longer, I think after those busts, it might allow them to have beaten them in round 3. He understands the ring lights. He gets it. Yeah.
He knows the mission. I hope you got that. That was awesome.
Kevin's the lush. He's ready to go back to his mom. Thank you for your time, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin, for being my temporary dog. Yeah.
He actually said more intelligent things than us.
Well, that happens. Oh man, one of my most favorite part of any of these competitions, Tom Baker, freestyle.
Oh,
I
I believe
love
we
it.
have one more dynamic four-way team before our freestyle. That's going to be cool.
Yep. So I'm excited about the freestyle.
All right. Freestyle is going to be dope. Until then, your last team of round 3, Dynamic 4-Way Open, 2025, Colorado Springs, U.S. Nationals.
Okay, let me come over here real quick.
97%. Colorado Springs flying 97%.
It's Tyler's birthday today.
It's Tyler's birthday.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Tyler.
Hopefully we can have a clean round for your birthday.
Don't bust on your birthday.
Ladies, can I sneak through? Tyler's number 4. He's the birthday boy today. We're gonna hope.
Oh, little shim sham on that head up out face.
Yeah, just keep the pace. Just keep that pace. Nice clean round. Come on, do it. Happy birthday to you. No birthday bust, boy, you know it. You know it. That's a clean round. All right. All right. Good deal. Right. I think we're doing a little chill. We got some freestyle coming up. I can't wait for that.
That's right. That concludes our third team, round 3 of Dynamic
look at
4-Way
that.
Open.
Is the junior, right? Let's look.
For what?
Okay. The solo freestyle band speed check. Are we in junior?
All right, so again, we're just kind of waiting for our solo freestyle advanced. First up is going to be Kristen Blackman. After Kristen Blackman, it'll be Emma Johnson, followed by Emma Johnson, Kate Bunkers, and last but not least, Sienna Donahue. For our solo freestyle advanced here coming up shortly. We got a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The cool thing is these guys are going to have music.
I'm looking at your Red Bull.
They're going to have some music synced up with their actual flying routine. So you won't be able to hear Ray and myself. You'll just be able to enjoy the flyers. But the viewers will be able to hear. Yep, and I think they'll have it piped throughout the tunnel. So all the viewers will be able to hear the music. And the cool thing as well, some of those flyers, they've got it piped into their helmet as well to help with that synchronicity.
All right, I'm bringing Mike Sopko over here. Sit on the couch. Get on the couch, son.
Tyler, come over to the Cubbies. Tyler, come
All right,
over to the Cubbies. Come on down.
Hey, Tom Baker, we got Mike Sopko here.
Mike Zopko, what's good?
Not much, Tom. How you doing?
You know, we're just out here in Colorado Springs.
It's beautiful. The tunnel's beautiful. The mountains are beautiful.
I have the
those-
privilege of working with Mike every single day. He is Team Arrow is a sponsored team from iFly Virginia Beach, and that is your dojo, and we're Human Aerodynamics, your school, and that's where you do the practice, huh?
Yep, that's right. Yeah, we love training competitors and trying to build the sport. Virginia Beach is home, and we love having competitors hosting. It's awesome. I couldn't ask for a better tunnel to be a part of and a better master to train under in the dojo.
Oh,
Ray.
he's talking about me, son.
So how are those first 3 rounds for you guys?
First 3 rounds were solid. We had a clean round 1, which felt really nice. We were flowing together as a team. Had 1 bust in the next 2 rounds, but overall the team's feeling good. Everybody's keeping on pace with each other, and with 4-way, it's like when one thing gets off, it's kind of this accordion effect.
Yeah.
So it's very easy for that to radiate through, and so your intuitive ability to adjust maybe a little faster, a little slower to the team, it's kind of the glue that holds the team together. And you can get through through those bumps, like we had one in that last round, and we just kept on flying and didn't earn a bust off of that little hiccup, or that can end up blowing up around. It's a very fine line.
If you take a split second to celebrate your fail, you're probably going to create more opportunities to celebrate more fails.
I really like the way you put it with that accordion effect too, because and I think that's what separates the more experienced teams with some of the younger ones. The younger ones can let that that little speed bump, that little hiccup, create a bit of a domino effect, versus the more experienced teams tabling that for later. We'll debrief it, but continue to push through, move on, have discipline to stay in sync with your team, and making sure we don't get out of synchronicity, because sometimes that can even create more confusion down the page.
Yes, absolutely. I find it very similar to skydiving, where, yes, we're contained by the walls of the net. They kind of define our racetrack. But with four-way, you really have to fly off of the people, just like on a skydive. And, issues with that. You could, fly a perfect line solo, but once you get 3 other people in there, if you overreact or underreact to what's going on, that can definitely cause issues. So we're happy with our performance.
Yeah, good. Hey, I don't want to pull you out of the headspace that you're in, so get off my couch.
All right.
Go do your thing, chicken wing.
Thank you guys for being here.
Yep. Later, Mike Sacco. And look, your mama's up in the audience up there. Hi, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
All right. Later, bro.
So, Ray, you just voted him off the couch. Here we are, back on the couch.
Yeah.
Back on the couch. What's Chris looking for? We got Chris Fair around. I do. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
get this man. Help our brother out.
Take it back.
Which one is that?
Danny may have taken it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not that one.
We're kind of operating off of one.
Okay, no, that's totally fine. That's work for me. I have them all in order, and then this is Red Bull Cup and Red Bull Flag, but all of these are in order.
All right. I think we're doing a speed check for the
Solo Freestyle Advanced.
My bad. Just getting a little. Here's a fun fact. Those little winglets that she has on her helmet actually make her fly better. Kristen Blackman. And then this is Emma. Okay, thank you. Johnson. Had the she's gonna have some cool moves. I can tell already. Little Thomas Flare action there. Looked like a little acorn action before that. She's making the most out of this speed check. Look at that little flip twist action. Little side fly action. That was just about a little bit of everything. And Kate Bunkers is going to be coming up next for her speed round check. And then looks like we'll have Sienna Donahue after that. CC. Kate Bunkers, she flies out of Arizona, I believe. This is in the advanced category. All right, she finished her speed check. Oh, I hear that one turning up. Somebody ain't playing around. They need a little bit more wind. Look at this. All right, and to finish it out, we got CC Donahue doing her speed round checks. Choosing not to give away any of her tricks right now. You see that? I like that strategic move. She's like, I'll do a dynamic line. I ain't gonna let you know what I got up my sleeve. We'll save that for the big show, she says. Boom. So when we go live, their music will be playing. You'll be able to hear it at home. We're not gonna talk during that. We're just gonna let them have the spotlight there. You know what I love about solo freestyle, bro? It reminds me of breakdancing. You know?
It's kind of cool too because there's so many parallels with the breakdancing, with the solo freestyle, but there's also things that they can do in the tunnel that you can't outside of the tunnel of breakdancing. You know what I mean? With the assistance of the wind.
Yep. All right. So I
Infinite
think,
breakers are totally a thing.
They're gonna be killing our mic here soon, and then. Yep. Cool. So we're gonna go silent here, and then next up will be a little bit of a show.
We got Kristen Blackman. Kristen Blackman's going to be doing her solo freestyle.
Good. Fantastic job, Kristen. Hey, Kristen's 16 out of South Carolina, it looks like. And I got a little fun facts about her. She's only been flying for 2.5 years. This is her first comp ever. So, got into flying. It was a Christmas present 2.5 years ago, and now she's competing. That's pretty cool, man.
Welcome to the industry, Kristen. I mean, this is a heck of a first competition to go to U.S. Nationals.
Braxton Polsgrove is their coach back home.
What's our home tunnel? We got iFly Charlotte.
It looks like Mountville, South Carolina, so wherever's closest to that. I don't know where the home tunnel is.
All right.
Yeah.
About 35 hours in the tunnel.
But been competing in swimming since 5 years old.
Oh, wow. So got some competition experience there, a little exposure.
Yeah. Says that the adrenaline rush and being with people with common interests is one of the favorite parts of it. And then what is the worst part of competing? She says nerves.
I don't know. I think
some people, you learn to love that.
Yeah.
And some learn to hate it.
It becomes the thing you drive for, is that necessity to perform.
Well, that's why you're here today, getting that experience.
All right, we're about to cut the mics off, listen to some lovely music, watch some amazing flyers.
So I heard you're back in town and haven't changed a bit. You get off talking down to the little man. Time you get what you deserve. Wow, you're so fucking stupid. Been a while since my head was this polluted. Lucky I know my own worth. So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? Keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth, just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Say that again, I didn't quite hear ya. Mess with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. I've been a walk and it got my back up on now. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, every day. Cool ding ding, all my earrings for my debut. 'Cause I like a punch back into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
Yeah, that was a fantastic job, Emma. Your music rocked. You had me nodding my head, bopping up and down. I was going nuts. That was cool, man. All right. This panned out to be pretty cool. I don't have a fun fact sheet on Emma, but she's clearly a ninja.
Emma is a team member of Next Gen XP, or Next Gen. She's flying two-way dynamic, flying quite a bit out of North Carolina. One of our original members of Youth League.
Yep.
Getting a lot of time there.
We've had the privilege in iFly Virginia Beach of having them come down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Some kids are fast. That was a cool song too. Like, all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's like building up,
yeah.
and then it just like hits really hard, almost low more than halfway through.
You know, the thing about music is when it hits you,
it hits you.
You know? There you have it. I haven't looked at the live stream in about 5 days. So let me pull that up.
About 350 days.
6. It was like 6 or 7 days.
Oh. I think that's a thing. I think that might be a thing. All right, we're probably going to get cut off here soon. Coming up next, Kate Bunkers.
and that was Kate Bunkers. I think a lot of these competitors in this category are gaining their first competition experience, which is nice. It's nice to have that platform to get it out there, learn how to operate in the nerves. Because I tell you what, it gets easier, but those first competitions, it's a fever dream. Just enter that tunnel and just hope you're awesome. Up next is going to be Cece, Sienna, and Miss Donahue. Nice job, Cece. All right. Looks like we got junior 2A open coming up.
judges are getting situated, we obviously finished up solo freestyle. Coming up next, Dynamic 2A Junior Open, round 3. Round 3, also known or labeled as our semifinal. Head up and face snake, butterfly, head up and face shuffler. Maybe not actually. I'm sorry. Yes, round 2. Yes, at 10, 11, 53 or after freestyle open round 1. They'll be first up after the break, after the next break.
I will let you know. So CC basically did this for us to have this event because there was no open instead. You were a little like questioning why hers was buried in it. So she did it 2 weeks ago because we needed a third. I know. Yeah. We needed 3 people to do it, and so yeah. Well, we didn't know Kate was actually doing the dance.
And they're lined up in the door. They're ready to go. Dynamic 2A, round 3 open. 2A open. 2A Junior open. Emma and Gabe. Just waiting for the thumbs up.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love me some free rounds. A little free routine coming from the 2A next gen. Spicy little routine they had there. You risk it when you do those flip twists. If you don't have that time perfect, it don't look great. So they did a pretty decent job. They should be proud.
All right, Nico. Just call me Disneyland. We'll make dreams come true.
All right, we're going into the freestyle open speed checks now. Harrison Murdoch in the antechamber here. Making that white suit pop, son. So is it going Harrison, Casey?
Correct. Team 81. Right now we're looking at Harrison, his speed check. He's making sure that speed's how he likes to be able to perform the actual maneuvers of his freestyle routine.
I like the peep the fit. He's got the Fudio socks going on, black and white combination. Harrison Murdoch out of Oceanside, California. California love. Almost ate it on the way out the door, man. That would have been funny. Right. Casey's up next. Yeah, that might be. Where's that feedback coming from? Casey near him? That's how I would see it. All right, some fun facts about Casey here. 17, from Oceanside, California. Been flying for 3 years. This is their first competition. How'd you get into flying? Says, my dream as a kid was to be able to fly. Huh, that makes two of us. And then I did, and I thought it was fun. And then I wanted to be able to do flips. And now I'm here. That's how it goes. Yo, Dad, let me see that credit card real quick. All right, moving on. Lose. And Leah Park getting her speed checks in. I have a fun fact sheet for you, Leah Park. Gotta find more information out about you, friend. I want to know who you are as a human. Am I right? Look, is that? Oh yeah, I got Claire with the. All right, give me some intel on this flyer. Look at that little getting amongst it. How long they been flying? You reckon?
I've been coaching her about a little over a year now, and we just started training for freestyle like 2 months ago. So.
Really? That's fantastic. Nice job, coach. Nice job, coach. Claire is also a trainer at Oceanside, California, the lead, so students better be good. Just saying. No pressure. Hey, look, we hold the trainer up to a higher standard, so if you can't, you ain't got it, then you ain't got it, Yeah, those are all Oceanside people. Okay, this is a call to arms to the rest of America. What are we doing?
Yeah. Ray, what was your assumption after these speed checks? What do you think?
I have no assumptions.
What do you think of some of them styles? Different styles?
I think
Different
I think if you've been flying for 2 years and you're at a national event, debuting whatever you got going on,
Pretty rad.
it's pretty rad. So I'm feeling feedback coming in. I think it's coming from this microphone.
Down like
I'm trying to
20%.
figure out what's triggering it.
Touche. Yeah,
Tell
that's
you what, though,
perfect.
my heart's beating a little bit. I got a little bit of performer's anxiety, and I'm not even performing. You know, what I mean?
Freestyle's close to home to your heart.
I absolutely love watching Harrison fly. Mics are going cold. My man had his whole head and shoulders out the door on that first move. Huh? That was pretty crazy. I like how he kept that breaker in the flat for an extended period of time. That always gets the crowd to give you a woo-hoo. If you can master that skill, it's really hard to keep that breaker from wanting to go up. Get into a breaker, you hold it for like, I would say, for the duration of like, and then it starts going up. And when you can hold it in the flat for a longer period of time.
And Harrison's our actual 2025 U.S. Outdoor National
Harrison's
Champion.
been busy, man. He was in Abu Dhabi with us at the race.
He was.
Then he was just at Nationals for U.S.
U.S. Nationals.
for skydiving.
World
Championship in Belgium. And as far as I know, I don't even think dude's got a job, so I don't know how he's funding this. I'm just saying, like.
The joys of being 25.
Yeah, I wish I was 25 and no kid. Harrison, I love you. Yeah. You gotta understand, I need content, bro. And there you go. Mike's cold. Casey.
Every night I sleep underwater, follow you like lamb to a slaughter. Fast asleep and no time to rest. Gotta swim, keep holding my breath. Dreams of us, they turn into nightmares. If it's love, then why do I feel scared? Hear a voice inside of my head saying, swim, as fast as you can.
Nicely done, Casey. Nicely done. I like the color of your helmet, Casey. It's an odd color blue. I like it. Leah Park up next. You know, getting in the ring, there's 3 competitors here. They're all from Oceanside. We have over 30 tunnels in the U.S. We got to do a better job of getting these competitors in here. If you're out there, if you're watching this, if you're in this room with me right now, why aren't you in there competing? I'm looking at you, Claire. Mike's cold.
Got your head hung low, your sky's a shade of gray, and the colors blinding. Take a world and redefine it. Leave behind your narrow mind. You'll never be the same. Come alive, come alive, go and light your life, let it burn so bright. Got your head hung low, your sky's a shade of gray, and the colors blinding. Take the world and redefine it. Leave behind your narrow mind. You'll never be the same. Come alive, come alive, go and light your life, let it burn so bright. Reach it out to the sky, and it's something right. Let's fight. The world becomes a fantasy, and you're more than you could ever be. 'Cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. You know you can't go back again to the world that you were living in. 'Cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. So come alive.
Perfect timing, Leah, on your exit there. That was nice.
I would like to see a live singer perform that while she's flying it.
Yeah. I like the
That's it.
like that they're getting in there. I can't wait to see what she has to offer us in the future as well, as she learns how to control those nerves. Hugs all around over there.
There is a small chance we're going to take a slight break.
And
We're
we
gonna-
have a giveaway.
After that break, we are going to have solo freestyle advanced round 2. Stand by on the length of that break. We are 11:43 right here. Yep. Solo freestyle advanced.
What's round 2 for that? No. The order of their, is it every routine or is it
Freestyle?
no for solo?
It says solo freestyle advanced round 2. Is that compulsory? Or
No, compulsory.
oh, really? I thought all freestyle had
All right, so solo freestyle dance round 2 will be coming up after this break.
Mike, everyone said thumbs up. No break needed.
Once you're done announcing what you're about to announce, can you announce drinks over at the bar, handcrafted menu, Madeline? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the high desert. If you are parched, make sure you check in that bar on the far side of the tunnel with Madeline. Handcrafted drinks, delicious, non-alcoholic, also alcoholic for the parents. We'd like to also give thanks to Hotel Polaris, helping us out. We couldn't do this competition without our sponsors, Hotel Polaris, All Insurance, The Loft at Polaris Point. We have many sponsors again making this happen. Make sure you give them a thank you. Pepsi, we also have Pepsi beverages over in the fridge in the competitors area. ABC Bank, thank you, ABC Bank. Colorado Sports Corp, Colorado Springs Sports Corp, well done. Fox 21, also one of the sponsors, Ron Burgundy and Fox 21.
Hey, we got Harrison Murdoch here to sit on the couch with us. I talked him into it. Come sit on the couch.
Come here.
Sit
Here you
on
go,
my
brother.
feet. Wonderful. All right, so I was pointing out the fact that man, you've been all over this year.
I really have been, yeah.
I made the comment.
It's been busy.
As far as I knew, you didn't have a job. So, like, how's this?
I'm so poor right now.
Can a brother get some Venmo?
Yeah, seriously, or a sponsorship of
What's
some
the
sort,
cash
please.
app? Yeah. We're looking to build. We got a cash app looking to build.
GoFundMe, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
No, it's been good. Just been coaching here and there, and just trying to make it work.
If people wanted to find you, where would they find you for coaching?
iFly Oceanside.
Yeah,
Pretty much there all the
I know
time,
that you're
so-
sponsoring a kid's dream.
A kid's dream, the dream of flight.
Not only are you learning your next set, but your well-earned money is going to Harrison. And he's going to spend that money well. So it's an investment.
It's something that really matters
in life. Yeah, Harrison, you are a light to this world, my friend.
Oh,
And
thanks, Ray.
Anytime I'm in your orbit, I feel better.
I feel the same way.
Cool. Let's do a mic bump. All right, get off my couch.
Heck yeah.
Later, Hubby. We got a 5-minute call for solo freestyle advanced for round 2.
And check, check, check. That was Kristen Blackman.
Yeah.
And while we're waiting for our next competitor, Emma Johnson, we've got our sound tech guy queuing up the music, getting everything ready.
Oh, yeah. This is yeah, I believe this is Emma's first time competing in freestyle. So. Cool.
All right, looks like they're getting ready. We're going to get cut off here shortly. Our current teammate of the silver medalist, Dynamic 2A Junior World Champions.
So I heard you're back in town and haven't changed a bit, man. You get off talking down to the little man. Time you get what you deserve. Wow, you're so fucking stupid. Been a while since my head was this polluted. Lucky I know my own worth. So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth, just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl, gun, cut the gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Straight to the gun, right to the point. Here go, match with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. I've been a worker, I got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, every day. You ding ding, my earrings for my debut. 'Cause I pack a punch right into a quarter. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
Nice job, Emma. Emma with the hands above the head. I don't know if you guys caught that little subtlety, but hands were in fact above her head at that point in the song.
She got some pretty impressive technicalities in that free routine.
Dude, I am getting some.
For those of you that can't see, we got Ray wanding himself with the microphone. It's pretty great. He's investigating where that feedback's coming from for your viewing pleasure.
Nicely done, okay?
And we have a 15-minute call for Freestyle Open round 2. 15-minute call, Freestyle Open round 2.
We got our final competitor, CC, coming up next in this category. And then we have a 15-minute call for Freestyle Open round 2. Yep. So Cece, she wanted to compete in this. Yep, here we go. Nicely done, CC. So Tom, you're asking how old Cece was. She's 13 years old. And been flying for a couple of years, I imagine.
Impressive flying at such
7
a
years.
young
Been
age.
flying for 7 years. Is only 13 years old. So started flying with very little.
Bright future in the competition circuit.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be seeing Miss Donahue for years to come, no doubt.
And once again, up next, now that we've concluded our solo freestyle advanced round 2.
Interesting fact that she put down here. I have no spleen.
No spleen.
Yeah.
Can you spleen that to me?
Please explain that to me.
Coming up here shortly again, Freestyle Open round 2. More twists, more flips, more flip twists, more synchronicity with music.
CC's coaches were Joe Knutson, Grouper, Mike Sopko, Mikhail. That's very cool.
We got a grouper out of New York?
Yep.
Shout out to Gruber.
Yep.
Happiest, smiliest instructor out of iFly Westchester. We love Grouper. He's awesome. Amazing human.
So the round 2 of open freestyle is a compulsory round. The way that's set up is they have to put the moves in a routine, right? Those moves are, I believe, I'll know it when I see it, but I know the second move is a upright breaker, and the third move is the backflip, the double backflip tuck.
Freestyle open.
A lot of these moves, you're looking at the center line, which is the one that lines up at the door, and you're looking at the sideline, which is the one with the lights.
And here goes Harrison.
Harrison will demonstrate it. Oh, it's the barrel roll. That one has to be on the center line. And now this one is a sideline. Looks like he's setting up for the upright breaker. Yep, cool. And then somewhere in between here, you'll see him set up for the double backflip tuck. Looks like it's coming here. Pop, 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 pop. He came off a little, but that's all right. Amazing power.
Flying at 78%. Quite a bit different than the dynamic speeds. As you can see, these compulsories a little more structured, a little more kind of black and white, facing the judges, presenting the actual maneuver, presenting the trick towards the judges.
Nicely done. Yeah, so once you know that they've done all the compulsories, the rest of it after that is just like dramatic flair, you know?
Your creativity, how to connect each maneuver.
Bringing it in.
Next person's name, we have Casey Neerum. Casey Neerum's coming up next, following Harrison in that white suit.
All right.
And we're going to take just a few moments, let those judges solidify those scorings of Harrison's round 2 of freestyle open compulsory round. Those judges have a hard job. They got to make sure they're accurately and appropriately scoring each competitor. So
look,
we give them a beat. We want to make sure. Oh, you got a cookie?
You see what this is right there?
You got a cookie?
The competitor that's about to go in made these.
That's solid.
Yeah, I'm about to have one. I'm about to take a bite.
Can I get some equity in that?
Casey's cookie. I got to give a hug to a friend I haven't seen in 20 years.
Oh, my goodness. He ran away with the cookie. Dang it. For those of you that don't know, Ray's been doing this over 30 years. We call him the godfather of the tunnel. Allegedly one of the first 3 people to ever free fly in the tunnels, in indoor skydiving tunnels in the world. Almost back to the 80s. What's up with that cookie? How's that cookie?
Not only can Casey fly, but she can bake. There's an upright breaker. Boom.
So we got Casey Neerum in here in this black
Looks like
suit
we're setting up
with
for
the
the
black and white
backflip.
Vans. Looks like a tealish helmet. She's going for a little back tuck.
Nice.
Walk
That
it
was,
up.
that was like a 1.5. She opened up a little early on that second backflip.
Looked like it. I don't think there's full compression, full grabbing of the shins. Front layout out the door, staring at the top of the door. Clean exit. And she's stoked. Epic high five in the antechamber as well.
This cookie is so good.
I was going to say, I've asked twice, but apparently sharing's not a thing from Ray.
You want a bite?
It's fine. It's fine.
You want a bite?
It's fine.
Have a bite.
I'll take a bite.
said have a bite. You took half my cookie, dude.
He made me ask twice.
Leopard coming up next. What is that?
All right, we're spinning back up. Tunnels at 74% for the Leah Park. Ray, what do you think about the evolution of the side flying? Side flying, the breakers, just a different style that
I don't
they've
want to talk
evolved to.
about it.
What's that?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. I tried doing it for 10 years. I was never good at it. And then all of a sudden, Reese Wilson comes out and is amazing. All right, let's see how she does this double backflip sequence.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, all right, had a little bit of forward movement. So the challenging part with that is when you set up and you start your initial flip, an object in motion stays in motion. So if you had a little bit of forward movement, sometimes you can carry that.
And you got to load up that power. It's not really something you can carry
great,
power through well. You
great
have to get
spatial
loaded up.
awareness.
Yeah.
And she didn't hit the wall.
Didn't hit the wall.
Yeah. Good job. Her coach should be proud.
That was our last freestyle. Right on. What's the judges' room? Behind the bar. So one thing I found pretty cool and fascinating with that evolution of the side flying itself, it kind of came in as this weird little half pretzel, half side, half sitting, half thing. And before you know it, like Ray mentioned, Reese Wilson comes out of nowhere in a small 12-foot tunnel in Ogden, Utah, and he is flying completely planked out on his side, knife set, razor, and just, it was sorcery. It was wizardry that didn't make sense. As you know, some of those Utah boys are pulling out some stuff. The rest of the world catches on, and now if you ain't side flying, you ain't competing.
It's the double backflip, right? Like Travis Pastrana does a double backflip on a motorcycle, and it's like a. I remember that day.
Yes, me too.
You know?
Yeah.
Like it was an iconic moment in my life. I remember when Evil jumped the pounds at Caesar's Palace. I remember Travis Pastrana doing a double backflip on it. You can't even enter that competition if you don't have a double backflip.
No.
You're not even competing.
And the cool thing is with freestyle and any sort of tricks, once something's done, you know, it opens up the floodgates of possibility. But until then, you know, there's this mental block, there's this physical block of, you know, can this maneuver be done? Can this trick even be plausible to execute in the tunnel? Can someone just grab their shins, huck as many back tucks as they can in the wind? Can they hold, you know, a buck elastic iron cross on their side as they're side flying? Or, you know, do they kind of have a little shim sham with the leg, bent knee, bent hip? Whereas now, I mean, it is side.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want to talk about it.
The Godfather, everybody.
Unlike different things, though. You know what I mean? Tom Baker and I were just discussing the fact that there's an optional speed round that they can fly. A draw for the speed round.
Speed check, yeah. So when they do that speed check, basically they're just confirming that the speed they want to compete in is, that speed. And during that speed check, to ensure they don't get an extra practice round of that round one, they have a different draw. So it's a little bit of a mental game, a little bit confusing there, where you'd have to kind of pause, reset, dirt dive, get right back in.
I concur.
Now back to you, Ray. The paper clips were a good move. And coming up next, just as we mentioned earlier, we have Solo Speed Junior Open Round Speed Check, followed by Solo Speed Junior Open Round 1. And looks like we're spooling up for that speed check, possibly.
Solo Speed's Junior Open speed check? Yeah, dude, that's a hard thing to say.
Yeah, say that 10 times fast. Solo Speed Junior Open Speed Check. One and done. I'm out.
All right, Tyler. Try. Happy birthday.
Solo Speed Junior Open Speed Check. Solo Speed Junior Open Speed Check. Solo Speed Junior Open Speed Check.
And
Nice.
that's what happens when it's your birthday.
How old are you today? 27 years young, my friend. Dang, dude. You're going to get to a point where when somebody asks you your age, you're not going to want to tell them. Yeah, it happens around now, you know, because then, dude, then you're going to be 28, and then you're going to be 29. Yeah. Yeah. Get up in here, dude.
Come on in, Tyler. Talk to us.
Come
So
on.
you just
Tyler
coming
was
back
also
from
with us in
Abu
Abu Dhabi, chilling. Come sit on the
Come on,
couch, son.
join our couch.
Yeah,
Join
we're,
our
we're on
couch.
a break
So
right now.
tell us the differences in preparation from Abu Dhabi to here.
Oh. Well, jet lag for one thing.
Facts.
That's the main kicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outside of that, this requires a lot more memory. Yeah, the race in Abu Dhabi is not as much remembering as it is
Going fast.
going fast. Yeah, looking at what's in front of you,
Knowing when to pass, knowing when to let somebody pass.
knowing when to pass. Yep. While they're doing it.
While they're doing their speed checks, the question that Tom Baker just asked was, what's the different flight characteristics between a 32-foot tunnel and a 14-foot tunnel?
So in these tunnels, you are specifically trying to keep your body in a more steep position. You're clearly not going as far distance-wise.
So you're not carrying in as much momentum?
You're not carrying near as much momentum, but you're making adjustments 10 times quicker.
Yeah.
With your body.
And you have a lot of pressure on you in a 14-foot tunnel where you can build like a pressure wedge between your body and the wall.
Yep.
And it seems to not exist in Abu Dhabi. Like you have to go flatter to get that break to work. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, in this tight premise, there's way more compression going on.
Yeah. Yeah, the so different. Have
For sure.
let these competitors rip through their speed around real quick. Then we'll get to the action.
And currently doing their speed check, we have Andrew Gibbs, Solo Speed Junior Open. That first speed check was Gabe Heller. Gabe, part of that 2A Dynamic Junior Open as well. Both of these kids are fast, really, really fast. Both flying topped out. And I like the idea of wind loading, you know. You got a kid that's 5 foot tall, 100-ish pounds, flying topped out. And then you take that relative to a full-grown adult, 6 foot tall, 220 pounds. That lighter weight is going to be able to move through time and space a little bit quicker than the bigger body. But are they as efficient? Got to have that cleanliness, got to have that no buzz. So that concludes our speed check for Solo Speed Junior Open. Let these kids catch their breath. Coming up on round 1, Solo Speed Junior Open. That round 1 for qualifier. We're looking at head down, in-face 360 snake, classic, head up, in-face shuffler. Tyler, comments on that draw for that?
No, I don't know.
Is it going to be fast, going to be tricky, focus busts? Oh, Gabe's getting ready. Let's see if he flies clean. Little 360 through the center of the tunnel. Oh, yeah. Never fully crossed that line. Clean on the classic over the rings. for that head up in face shuffler. Gabe's kind of got that Josh Ruiz style kicking off the glass. These 14-foot tunnels, that helps quite a bit. That was fast. That was really fast. Was it fast enough? All right, we're going to let those judges catch up. That one bust could be a big deal. These two kids flying close, flying fast. That kid got tall, right? It's wild how that happens. You go see them in one competition, especially the juniors, the next year. Before you know, you're like, man, they've already gone through 3 different suits. Different human. Pretty wild when kids have to get custom suits, you know. They don't last long. It's like shoes. Very frequent. I think they're close enough. That bust may have a big factor. If Andrew flies clean, like if he flies smooth, if he flies clean, he could actually take that round, but we'll see. Yeah, Andrew Gibbs. So we got Gabe and Andrew. Yep. That's on a whole other page. You can change it. You're fine. All right, we got Ray coming back over here. Ray, what do you think of Andrew on this Solo Speed Junior Open? Oh, there's that 360. That 360 is tricky. They got to hit that head switch just right and make sure they clear the lines. Timing is really critical. And the momentum building up into that 360. The momentum giving you enough drive across, because as they're rotating, they're not really going to be able to create drive across.
I'd like to point out, he had an excellent,
So he's flying clean.
yeah, when he did the vertical,
Yep.
had the feet just inches above that circle, you know what I mean?
Zero
Keep it
bust.
tight.
Zero bust. That was fast. That looked faster than his warm-up speed.
Us light folk, when we're doing that layout part,
Yeah.
you pop up too high, and then you have to make up for all that
Yeah.
distance, and it's like,
Don't have that energy to dive down.
you feel like you're going so slow, though, because you just know it's you're like, hey, buddy, it's a timed event. You know?
So that concludes our Solo Speed Junior Open.
Nicely done. Note the tape that's on that one, you know, on
Round
the,
one.
on the shoes. Did you see the
Yeah,
green tape?
I did not. Keeping the laces intact.
No, man, tunnel flying is expensive. You can't
Right.
afford shoes.
Up next, after our
Tape 'em
Solo
up.
Speed Junior round 1 that just finished up, we have Solo Speed Open speed check. And Solo Freestyle, 2 ABFS, 2 ABFS, 2 ABFS, 4 ABFS. And he's from here. Austin's from here.
Austin's a local.
Austin is a local Colorado Springs instructor. Are also audio and video tech. Or Tyler, what are your thoughts on having one draw for the speed check and then immediately following into round 1 with a completely different draw?
I think it's good to fly the speed check, what's actually written down there, so you can get pacing down with your team.
What about the mental bandwidth of immediately switching to a different draw right after your speed check? No break, really. I mean, there's a break, obviously, but not much time
Depending
to
on the
adjust.
way you train, that's not too big a deal. If you can just look at what you need to fly right then, you shouldn't have to hold on to it for that much longer. Just think about it right before you hop in the tunnel, and like training, you'll fly it just fine.
Touche. Right on. Right on. And here we, Aiden D'Annunzio, Paraclete hometown hero. This young man's 14, 15 years old, fast as heck. Third generation tunnel flyer.
You really notice he goes up and down as he's flying the snake.
I tell you what, trying to keep up with him in the tunnel is one of the most frustrating things you can do. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed it, but we got a battle fixing happen. It's pretty close. I'm telling you what, Aiden D'Annunzio, yeah, he's a machine. I'm telling you. You'd almost have to own a wind tunnel to get that good. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let the battle begin. Round one. Fight! All you need to know at home, watch the red line. You see a red line?
Austin Thomas in there, Colorado Spring local. Head down 360. Trying to fly clean. And he's out.
Nice. Nice recovery off that stumble. You almost ate it, kid. You almost ate it out the door.
That's a clean run. Looked like no bust.
Yep, managed to save it, though.
As long as Aiden doesn't bust. We'll see how that holds up.
Come on, Rocket.
All eyes on Aiden. 98%.
Get a kid.
Slow it down a little bit. Hopefully stay low.
Woo!
And if you blinked, you already missed that whole first bit there. Coming down, stays below the ring. Making the judges' jobs easy. Flying wide across those lines.
My man.
And he's out.
That's pretty quick, dude.
So yeah, sorry if you blinked. You missed Aiden's run. The joys of being 15, flying in a tunnel. Fast
Just wish.
as
Man,
heck.
you know what I wish? I'm gonna daydream real quick. I wish we could take the Wittenbergs in their prime, James Rogers and those boys in their prime, Aiden now, and just have a solo speed battle and just see.
You're
You know what I
forgetting a
mean?
big one now.
I am.
Alex Werner.
Oh my God.
Alex Werner.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine that?
I'll still never forget when those kids got 47 points in 35 seconds on 2A VFS. 2A VFS. They got
that's
47
crazy.
points, 35 seconds.
That's crazy. Fun fact, my wife and I made 4 kids, and total time put in, that was about 3.5 minutes. So we made 4 kids in 3.5 minutes, so how about that?
I mean, you wouldn't be on the podium, but
I win.
do your kids fly in a tunnel much?
My daughter Adeline does.
Okay.
Sometimes hasn't in a while, but yeah. You know how it is, man. You know I pay for it with my heart, my blood, my soul. And because it doesn't cost any money, they don't want it. they only want stuff that costs money.
And sometimes because Dad does it.
Aiden's down.
Hey, get over here.
Here.
Come on over here.
Get over here. Let's get some of this.
You don't got much time. Focus.
Hey, your first competition. You done your first round. I can feel your heart beating through your chest, man. How did it feel?
It was alright.
It was fast, dude.
Yeah. I was just trying to fly as clean as possible.
Yeah, look good. And skinny bus.
Any bus, pretty good.
What do you pass on that 360 snake?
Focus. Get out of here.
Get it. Must go focus.
There's a
driven young man.
Prime rib macaroni.
That's some prime rib macaroni.
Yeah.
I might go investigate that.
Yeah, go
Tune in while we have a break.
Solo Speed Junior Open round 2 coming up after the break.
on this Solo Speed Junior Open, we have Head Up McSnake, Crossing Layouts, and McShuffler. They're spooled up. They're ready to go. Andrew Gibbs versus Gabe Heller as we keep trucking along down this bracket. Looks like we got Gabe lined up in the door. He's off.
Is that Emma? Gabe. Gabe. Impressive. Up. Man, he walked that line pretty tight. Boom. Nice. I love Solo Speed, dude.
It's impressive. You can see them staying on the push, hands down by their sides as they're carving in face. You know, they're not, hands in front of their chest, slowing down a little bit. They're staying full power every moment in that entirety of the draw. And coming up next, we got Andrew Gibbs. Andrew Gibbs coming out. I didn't see any red lights. I didn't see any bus, right?
I didn't see any either. What I like about this tunnel is the run out. The way they have that door. That carousel door over there.
Yeah, the little hotel lobby door.
Yeah, it gives them a nice runway.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect amount of space.
It reminds me of those money booths that would be like the little wind tunnel thing, and they would like blow the money up.
Oh yeah.
And you had to like pinch it against the wall and catch it.
Yeah.
Maybe they should do that. Let's see if they'll just throw a pile of cash in the tunnel. You gotta catch it.
I feel like they do every time they let me fly.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm playing.
All right, coming up next, we have Solo Speed Open round 3. Austin's in.
Austin's wearing many hats this competition because he's been working on trying to fix the audio on the live stream all the day, and then also having to focus on competing. And again, like his job right now, get the competition experience, fly clean.
Still flying clean. Making the judges' jobs easy. Going past all lines. Over the ring, underneath.
And
keeping his
out
hands
the
clear.
door.
And he's out. And 4-way VFS. It's a 15-minute call for your speed check. 4-way VFS. Open speed check. 15-minute call. Coming up next is going to be Aiden D'Annunzio for that Solo Speed Open class. Again, don't blink. You don't want to miss him flying in there.
kid. And he's off.
It's almost just silly how fast he is. Oh, we got a little brain lock.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, we just. Oh.
Hey, it's all right. Get it out of the way now.
He's back in it. He's back in it. You got to be able to think as fast as you can fly.
Boom. And that young man just gained more competition experience than you could imagine with that one little bobble.
Yep.
You know? It's
He's
just a stark reminder that if an invading thought enters your brain while you're trying to go as fast as you can, you might make a hiccup.
Processing speed versus flying ability speed.
Yeah, I tell you what, you die inside when that happens, man. You're just like,
I believe the relative term, driving ahead of your headlights. You know, if your headlights can only see so far, shouldn't be driving farther than that.
Yeah.
Your brain can only think so far. Sometimes you just brain lock. A lot of information, a lot of things upside down, right side up, left side right.
We did a mixed, we had a competition back in the day, the Gauntlet, remember?
Yeah.
Jason Peters and I had won it the year before, and we wanted to win it again, and the first round was belly back. And I was a little complacent with it because it was belly background. How hard can it be? Bro, when you forget what you're supposed to do and you have angry Jason Peters yelling at you in the tunnel, I'm just like,
I'm sure he hugged you with warm welcome.
We ended up smoking everybody in that competition, especially Mike Silva and Josh Evans.
Of course you
got
did.
Smoked on that competition.
Minus that round.
By yours truly, I still have that that trophy. I wear those gauntlets often.
Over 60 years of tunnel experience between the two of you.
Shut up, Tom Baker. our experience is gaining AARP points.
Does AARP cover tunnel injuries, Greg?
I hope not. I hope so.
Again, four-way VFS open speed check, just under a 10-minute call. Four-way VFS open speed check, just under a 10-minute call. Bring it in here, Aiden. Come on, get on this couch. Get on this couch.
Let's get Aiden
hold
in
on.
here.
See, what happened was, what happened
So what happened was, I saw something. I messed up a little bit.
Yeah.
So I went to the next part of my page.
Yep.
And kind of just forgot what I was doing.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, first competition. If you would have flew the whole thing clean, that's a lot like going to Vegas your first time and like hitting a royal flush. Like you have a lifetime problem after that. You know, a gambling addiction after that. Your first time at a casino, you need to go lose all your money, and then you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You gained a lot of experience just now.
Yeah, but first competition.
Hey, what was going on through your head?
What, when I brain locked?
Yeah.
It kind of just went black a little bit.
Yeah. Fever dream.
Yeah.
Well, hey, keep it up. Don't celebrate the fail, and get back on the horse, son.
All right.
Get it done. All right, that's my motivational speech. Bye. Yeah, look at John in the background geeking. Yeah. Heck yeah. Aiden,
Four-way
pleasure watching you
VFS
fly.
open now call.
Later, bro.
Four-way VFS open now call.
I love that. he came up. He's like, I brain locked. When are we doing that giveaway? Our next giveaway coming up. We're gonna draw 2 names, and we have a team flag from Red Bull that we're giving away. And what is this, Tom Baker? Oh, a coffee cup, little coffee mug looking thing. Wow, I might just draw my name.
Exactly.
Looks like a nice cup.
Little splash of Red Bull in the coffee.
Yeah, it looks like they're pushing us RB Leipzig. It's got like a soccer ball on it. I gotta Google what that is. Thank you, Red Bull, for giving these competitors their wings. How many competitions have you competed in, Tom Baker?
Tunnel specifically?
No, just all around.
At least a dozen.
Yeah.
Between tunnel, different types of races in the sky, speed skydiving, freestyle skydiving, free flying, 2A NFS.
Yeah. Yeah, you get
parachuting,
real quick.
freestyle canopy.
Nice. Yeah, you're at 20 plus probably.
12, 15, 20. You?
I counted it actually. I made a list of it. It was 31 or 32.
31 or 32 competitions. What was your most memorable competition?
When we went to Japan.
Yeah, for the Sakura Cup.
That was rad. Yeah.
And you guys had a little bit of excitement, a little build up to that too, with the last minute change of team members.
Oh, that was crazy. Yeah.
All right, they're coming into the tunnel. Our 4-way VFSers.
All right, now we're gonna hold hands really fast.
Extreme hand holding, you might even say.
Extreme hand holding. All right, what teams we got coming up?
All right, so 102, 101. We got Fat Moji. Instead of Emoji, we have Fat Moji, 4-way VFS team. We got Peepa, Jeremy, Alyssa, and Paul. Kind of out of Minneapolis, Wisconsin area.
Don't you know?
Oh, yeah, you bet you dare.
You bet you dare.
They're going to do their little speed check.
Gonna get in there and hold some hands.
What do you want to bet it's all going to be topped out for the VFS, the extreme hand holding 4-way open? See, they're doing their last minute preparations. Really important during the speed check, they don't fly round 1. Really important during that speed check, they don't fly round 1. They're just going to rip a couple transitions, make sure they like the speeds, staying on level, kind of seeing how everything feels.
And VFS, that's one of the biggest rules, you know, the levels. The levels are off.
Yeah.
You're going to be slow.
You're cooked.
You're
little
cooked.
cross partner action.
Right.
Staying in each quadrant of the tunnel.
Yeah.
One of the interesting things too, like for this live feed, that you guys are looking from the bottom of the tunnel or from the net. We got to make sure these guys fly high enough, about 1 meter off the net, about waist chest height. Otherwise, that'll cut off some of those grips potentially. So, even though we are here in the tunnel, judges are only a few feet away. At the end of the day, we want to make the judges' jobs easier.
That's a nice.
And sit in frame. I'll make sure I sit in frame. We can see here, black suit, green helmet. As his feet are getting closer to the net, you can see it's almost out of frame. So hopefully they do a great job of, again, making those judges' lives easier. You can fly everything perfect, but if you're perfectly out of frame, no bueno.
Who's the next team up here?
Our next team up doing their speed check for 4-way VFS Open is going to be Colorado Springs 4-way VFS.
Hey, give me the folder, the VFS folder, please.
Oh, let me get you the VFS folder, right?
Mickey Nuttall, what up, my friend?
This is 2 and 4-way, so.
All right. I'm going to try to find some sheets on these people.
Your hometown heroes, Colorado Springs, 4-way VFS, Chris Frere, sliding backwards out the door. And last but not least for their speed check, Paw Patrol, Kaylee, Tanya, Chazzy, Jessica, kind of that Eloy crew, that Skydiving Arizona. I believe this is our first team flying below 100%, 99%, all-female team. Looking strong flyers, making sure they're staying high enough to stay in frame. Again, for those judges and everyone to be able to see. Chazzy over there giving out some last-minute team tips. Mickey Nuttall, you ever seen 4-way VFS before? You ever seen this? Mickey Nuttall's never seen this? Looks pretty fun.
Chazzy, you're
Legends.
funny. Look at what you wrote for. Who's your main coaches? It was Seth Studer, Jason Russell, and then Ray Kubiak.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she put a little bit. Look, like
I have
2010,
no idea where I'm
2011.
looking.
Bro, dude, I remember that, and to see where she is now, it's crazy. Like, so good.
Rate of progression along with the progression itself is pretty wonderful. All right. So we're getting into it, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 1, 4-way VFS Open. Oh,
all right.
One more speed check. Nope. Round 1. Round 1. Yep. This is round 1. Fat Moji.
I don't know how to see for Fat Moji.
We're in it, Ray. Round 1. Fat Moji. That net view looks pretty dang good. Clock's counting down. Looks like there's a little confusion on some of the grips. Oh, where are they at? And we're done. Well done, Fat Moji. Fat Moji, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, iFly Colorado Springs 4-way VFS. Oh. Little pause. I think they're going to let the judges settle into their scores. And we got a thumbs up from Danielle. It looks like we got a thumbs up. Tunnel spooling back up. Four-way VFS Open, round 1. Colorado Springs. Here we go. That's how a lot of them are wearing white gloves. Those white gloves provide a pretty good contrast when those grips are taken, making the judge's job once again.
You know, they're
much
not going.
easier.
They're not going the fastest that they could, but they're keeping it tight. They're not letting it breathe.
Yeah.
You know?
Heading performance is fantastic.
They're
Grips are very
transitioning
clean
to
and
it.
easy to see. Oh. Very consistent levels, very consistent cross partners.
Yeah. Yeah, that scales up, you know.
And that's it. That's 1 minute on the clock. They just keep flying and flying and flying until someone tells them to get out. It's that competition mode. And our last team, our last four-way VFS team, Paw Patrol, Kaylee, Tanya, Chazzy, and Jessica, all-female team out of Skydive, Arizona. And they're off. Oh, hope they fly high enough for them grips to be shown.
They wrote so many funny things on this. What I'm talking about is the sheet that they filled out.
Their levels are looking much better. Levels are looking much, much better than their speed check. Flying smooth, flying patient. Kind of encroaching on the edge of that frame, and they're just over a meter, just over 3 feet off that net. For all of our FS, VFS, two-way VFS, make sure you're flying high enough for that camera.
Yeah, you see how they slowly keep creeping up?
Yep.
That's it. I think that's a...
And they're not even flying
yeah,
at 100%. They're going 99%.
They self-check there a little bit.
You can see most of them, 3 out of the 4 have short sleeves.
See how it's happening now? It's really easy to want to go fly up to the top person.
Yep.
Transition and then fly up to that. Everybody should be transitioning down.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Minimal
you wanna
drag
be
on the
fast,
arms.
Like you gotta like boom, boom, boom.
Yep. And that's where that thought of transitioning down versus transitioning in place whenever we're a little bit lighter, a little more floaty, can make a big difference.
Yeah.
So that'll conclude round 1 of four-way VFS Open. We are going to go ahead and take a small intermission, a small break. I believe we have a drawing, giveaway coming up here shortly.
The mighty draw. Is that coming up in this?
I think that's meow. I think we can do it right now.
Wait.
We could pick a guest picker.
I see bodies in the tunnel. What do we got going on?
We're on a break. We're on an intermission.
All right. Let's pull the names out here and do like do a thing.
Let me grab our grab bucket.
Anybody in this room want to come draw some names out of the bucket?
Katie, come
Draw
on
some
over. Draw a
names.
name, Katie.
Oh, you're gonna draw a name?
Yeah, right.
So you draw one and you draw one.
The first one, there we go. There's our
We're gonna go for this flag here.
First one's for the flag. All right. Katie, who do we got? Joe Gorley.
Joe Gorley, you've won.
Cool.
something.
And we're
Well done,
we're
Joe
gonna put
Gorley.
that
You won the
together here.
Red Bull flag. And let me just go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, but yeah, you'll get beat up in the parking lot if you're lying. No, you're good. You have to go. You have to go. Here you go. Sir.
And for the Red Bull mug, who do we have?
Marco Pilipich.
Marco Pilipich.
Marco Pilipich. If you're
Doing
around,
yourself I'll come hand deliver it to you,
Oh,
friend.
Go get it, Rick. Where did that drawing go?
Enjoy your coffee.
We have 150 buy one get one free. This just in, ladies and gentlemen. This just in. Buy one get one free. Lemonades at Cane's. There is 150 buy one get one free lemonades from Cane's. Come on downstairs.
Fat
Get your buy
emoji.
one free.
Fat emoji, please meet up with the meet director by the suit counter. ASAP.
And that'll conclude our drawing for the Red Bull products and Cane's buy one get one free lemonades. Go get them downstairs. They're for everybody. We're going to take a small break. After this small break, we're going to have solo speed intermediate speed check. Solo speed intermediate speed check, along with followed right up by round one for solo speed intermediate. We'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No. I think that's. How's the competition going for you so far?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. A little stressful, but fun.
I really wanted to interview you after your first round because what you were talking about was so real, you know. And I was like, I want to capture that. Like, so walk us through that. Like, what was going on in your head?
Yeah, it's just it's both of our first competition.
Yeah.
So it's like we were nervous, but it was fine.
How long have you been flying?
About 3 years.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You guys are killing the game.
Thank you.
Out of San Diego?
Yeah, Oceanside.
Oceanside.
Yeah.
Spending time with Claire?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you're blessed with that.
Yeah, Claire is
sure.
very magical.
So did you have what was the you were doing a flip or something? What was the situation? I forget.
Oh, I did. It was like a half backflip twist, and then a front flip, and then a half a front flip to head down and face, right in the middle there. Yeah, that was a fun one to learn.
You nailed it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. You got words? You got words?
I think I kind of at least remembered my routine because I made it like 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Both of my routines.
Yeah.
So I was trying to remember it in my head.
Right. Well, it's good that you're here gaining the experience because it's crazy what your brain can do when you get, that excitement can be fuel or it can be like, and I think it's going to be fuel. I think we're going to be seeing you girls for a long time. So let's get a fist bump. I'll let you guys run off to do your thing. Stay focused and keep flying great. Cool. Later. All right. Back to the action over here in the wind tunnel. A re-jump? This is a re-jump from the round that they did before. And this is a fat emoji. Good job, fat emoji. I don't know either. I just kind of like. We have a 10-minute call for solo speed. Intermediate. Solo speed intermediate. All right. Intermediate. Solo speed.
Coming into our speed check. Speed checks. Intermediate solo speed. Here we go.
All right. Can we get a name?
91, 81. That looks like 91%.
Yeah, CC's back in. Yeah, that little body's flying at 91%. And
That'd be like you and I flying at like 180%.
Yeah.
She's staying low too.
Yep.
Staying below the ring.
CC, we have a lot of people in for the solo speed advance. Can I get any?
What's that?
What we got going on? What's
And
the order?
couple up next, we got Nicholas Dukas. Again, intermediate solo speed checks. Not quite into the rounds yet. Where are we going at? He brought it down like 85-ish%.
So the order is
87?
CC, Nick,
Coraline.
Coraline?
Yep.
All right. Is it?
Looking at it. Nicholas prepping for his speed check. Also running a 91%.
Nicholas is part of our youth league.
Oh, at Virginia Beach?
Yep.
Oh, dang.
I'm one of his coaches. Mike Stopko is one of his coaches. He's been putting in the work, son. I track all the member time flown, and his mom secretly come up to me and said, "I don't want to know." I said, "Hey, I know exactly how many minutes he's flown." She's, "I don't want to know."
How many minutes has he flown at Virginia Beach?
Oh, I don't want to tell you, because she doesn't want to know, and she's sitting 6 feet from me, and she'll throw something at me. Anyway, so
what if you just whispered into the microphone?
he's been crushing it and putting in the work, and I'm proud of him, and I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to see what he does. He's got a partial sponsorship with iFly Virginia Beach. We're looking to build that with them. So we'll see. Who's up next?
We've got Coraline coming up
Coraline.
next. Oh, yeah. We got a little foot rest action.
I don't have a sheet on Coraline. Oh, yeah, I do. All right. Been flying for 4.5 years.
She goes, I'm looking at like an 82, maybe 84%.
Nice.
Where's she flying out of, right?
Here, I think, 2024 National Solo Speed Intermediate Junior Gold medalist.
Bling, bling.
So,
see if she can bring home some more bling, bling.
Looking to build that medal collection.
Yeah.
You know?
I love seeing the differences in the competitors when they.
Coraline's been competing in Taekwondo for almost 7 years.
Taekwondo for 7 years?
Yeah.
Dang.
So I'm gonna watch what I say.
Good speed check. Yeah,
Great.
you know.
I'm just gonna say great job.
As you should.
I ain't looking to get beat up. Oh, I recently got a boxer puppy. I wish I recently got a new puppy.
That'll be over there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Some competitors, they like to display the medals, and then you got guys like Rook Nelson and a couple others throw it in the back of a drawer. Yeah. That's in the past moving forward.
Yeah. So Coraline's main coach has been Josh Velasquez.
Josh Velasquez. Oh.
And that guy's got a.
You ever heard of him?
Yeah. I've heard of her. Yeah. No, he's made a lot of world champions. Very influential member of the family, for sure.
I think I saw him wearing an Employee of the Year shirt for Skydive Capacity. Shout out for Skydive Capacity Employee of the Year, Josh Ruiz.
You got inside jokes over here.
No, it's on the outside of his shirt, ain't even inside.
I haven't seen the shirt.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fun little competition here.
It's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're all evenly yoked, and I think it should be a tight. Let's go for clean, man. I don't want to see that red light flashing.
East Coast versus, I guess, Colorado's almost West Coast? Like, almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
West Coast enough.
Middle West Coast. Not Midwest, but like Middle West Coast.
Yeah. Okay, who was up first? Was it Cece?
We're getting lined up. This is going to be Sienna. Sienna for round 1, solo speed intermediate.
Got caught on that line on the first snake.
Just flying big lines, flying really clean, making the judges' life real easy. And even that bottom loop, staying low for such a
do the mixer
petite young lady.
on the one side of the tunnel, and then they lay out to the other side of the tunnel and do the mixer again. And she's going to do another layout and then out the door.
Oh, there we get some height. Still able to dive with some speed out the door.
Nicely done.
Clean.
Nicely done. We've had the pleasure of having Cece at our tunnel as well. Yeah, it's cool.
She rips.
Yeah, she rips.
Yeah.
All right.
And coming up next, we're going to have Nicholas Stukas, Virginia Beach, hometown hero.
Hometown hero. Come on, kid.
judges just confirming those scores, confirming those times. For all you folks at home, they're doing the best they can, getting those scores up as quickly as possible for y'all. You can go to in-time scoring to be able to check into those. And Nicholas is at the door. He's ready. He's got that yellow bumblebee suit.
Being real conservative around that line.
Does he fly with Cam at all in Virginia Beach?
Nope.
No.
He primarily flies with Mike Salco, and then when I get
Gotcha.
I get to get in there with him every week for youth league. So. All right.
Still
and then
flying
he's
clean
coming
now.
up.
Out the
Yeah.
door. Is he up? He's up. He's back up.
Yeah. Man, he's super aggressive in the door, like flying out.
Full commitment. He's going for every second possible.
Yeah. And yeah, I can see the competition nerves in him. Like there's a little bit of poppiness in the body
Yeah.
that could have been a little cleaner, but I've watched it for hours and hours be way cleaner.
Yep.
You know, so it's just what's different.
Just like a fight IQ,
competition.
getting
Yep.
competition IQ, you know?
Yep.
Breathing, calming down those nerves.
We need to hold more competitions in America throughout the year.
Even better, like that.
So here's a call to arms there if you're a tunnel owner. You can do little mini comps.
And coming up shortly, Coraline, our third competitor in solo speed intermediate in this first round.
Jason Laveris, what's up, brother?
Yeah, how's that chat doing? What do we got going on in there, Ray?
I got my general manager chiming in. So
Oh, nice.
He says, heck yeah, Nick. So,
Just telling you to be there in 20 minutes.
yeah, I'll be there in 20 minutes, Bob. Hey, he was calling to check in on me. My bad. All right. Who's up?
All right. Coraline, last
Coraline.
competitor, solo
Yeah.
speed intermediate. Round one. %, different tunnel speed, different style suit too. You can see she's got that flex style suit.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tight comp.
Oh, did that foot
yeah,
clear?
that was close.
That was close. Oh, and there it is.
Yeah.
But she's still holding strong.
Yeah.
She didn't let that bust
It's
hold her back.
literally anybody's competition at this point because they're all tracking about the.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
she's out.
All right.
On her feet, too. All right, we're going to take a little short break here. After this solo speed, we just wrapped up round one. Have a short break. 4-way VFS Open round two coming up shortly. Along with 4-way VFS Open round two, we're going to have solo speed intermediate round two right behind them. So stay tuned. Four-way VFS 5-minute call. Four-way VFS 5-minute call from our meet director.
Get your last minute dirt dives in. We'd like to thank Pepsi, Hotel Polaris, Canis, Residence in Marriott, Colorado Springs Sports Corporation, SSK, Cookie, Bob. I already did all of them. Yeah, there's an impressive amount of sponsors for this event. Hotel Polaris, Titanium sponsor, A-Link Insurance Services, Colorado Springs. Yeah, dude, you got all kinds of stuff. Lofts at Polaris Point, ABC Bank, Colorado Springs Sports Group Corporation, Fox 21 News, Pepsi, Burgundy, Residence Inn Marriott, that's our hotel sponsor, Integrity Bank and Trust, Bookkeeping by Bobby, that's our supporting sponsor.
That's Tunnels powering up. We're doing it. You see that snipper?
There's 3 more sponsors.
Round 2, four-way VFS Open.
Oh, everybody looks excited right now. Breathe. There we go. When it starts to float up like that, it burns so much of your energy, you know? Your arms start to get smoked.
Like you were saying before, too, just trying to stay down.
It's like you're floating, because you're like, I don't know.
You gotta use them legs. The legs are stronger than the arms.
Just like any formation that builds starts to go slower, right? So it's like they float, and then that last person transitions, like right here, and then they have to float up. They did an excellent job of coming down so that the one in white didn't have to go floating up at the end. Happens, right?
Fat Moji. Out of Minnesota, Wisconsin area.
The opportunity did not present itself again in that round, so it will happen right now. We'll see it.
iFly Colorado Springs, four-way VFS.
Colorado Springs, I would like to say thank you for hosting this event. Beautiful facility.
Flying in the center of the tunnel, nice and high in
Yeah.
frame. Oh, a little outface in action. Bobbing around, coming in, closes it. Back in, transitions down to his feet. Two flyers outfacing in that portion. It's not easy. Literally have to grow eyes in the back of your head. Nicely done. iFly Colorado Springs, four-way VFS.
Make the
Hometown
points.
heroes.
They stayed consistent, made the points count. Could have been faster, but they got a good formula.
Cleaning up the round. Paw Patrol, four-way VFS Open. All-female team out of Skydive, Arizona. And they're off. Pretty cool seeing the different styles of suits, using that mechanical advantage of the short sleeves, less drag on their arms, able to reach for those grips with a little more ease, a little less consequence.
I kind of like doing the shorty for BFS for that reason, like because you can get really powerful with the arms, you know.
Oh, you like a little drag on the arms?
I don't like a lot of drag on the
Okay.
arms. For this,
Yep.
because sometimes you're reaching out here, and sometimes that extra drag produces a lift that I don't want, you know.
Yeah, definitely put in the reps for resistance on the shoulders, that's for sure. Oh, it's starting to drift towards that door. That door burble's kind of pulling him in.
Nicely done, Paw Patrol.
All right.
Eloy crew.
That concludes
Classic
round
team.
2, four-way VFS. They are going to be followed by Solo Speed Intermediate, round 2. Followed by Solo Speed Intermediate, round 2.
All right, I gotta address the live stream real quick. Yeah, all right, you already addressed it.
5-minute call. 5-minute call, Solo Speed Intermediate. They're slowly making their way in the tunnel, preparing mentally, getting in the game. Come on in here, young lady. We have a lovely announcement, folks. Come on in here. What's your name?
Krista.
Krista, and what do we got going on?
Well, we've got some really exciting things. We've got 10 minutes of free tunnel time. All you have to do is go to Instagram and tag iFly Colorado Springs and show your bartender to be entered. We're going to do that drawing at noon on Sunday. So 10 minutes of free tunnel time. All you have to do is post and tag us.
Post and tag.
And show your bartender.
Show your bartender.
Well, thank you very much. How's this competition going for you? Running around, doing a lot of back-end work?
Oh, So fun. I love nationals. I love the energy. I love the people, and just getting to see some of the best flyers in the country. Truly, is my favorite time of year. I like it more than Christmas here.
It's pretty exciting. I think we're getting warmed up, ready for the next one, and we're in.
Solo speed.
Thank you.
CC going for round 2. Whoa. Doing final layout and nice, clean round. Good job, Cece. Keeping it clean. Yeah, you could head on.
See you in the morning. That was CC, our first competitor in solo speed intermediate. Round 2. I love how we both just handed her the microphone. Like, we have an announcement.
That's funny when my wife's like, "Hey, when you go to the store, can you grab if it's not one item? If it's more than one item, I'm like, text me."
Yeah. It's the for me for you.
She's like, "Can you grab milk, onions?" You know, like if it gets to a third item, you better text.
Oh, and after this solo speed round, we're gonna have a giveaway.
I wonder what we would be giving away this time.
Looks like maybe another ticket to Overdrive.
All right, up next we got Nicholas Dukas.
All right, Ray, here's your boy Nicholas coming in. Head up 360 snake. Bang, making it clean.
Popping up a little high on that, but making sure it counts.
Oh.
Well
and
played.
He's out. Committed
Well
to the exit again.
Man, he's worked so hard on those exits, and he's kind of fumbled the last.
He's got the speed for him.
Yeah. Oh no, I think like I get to watch him fly all the time. And when he's in his pocket, he is pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see the nerves a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Mom seemed like she was smiling. She's happy.
No, that was a great round.
Yeah.
It was clean, no red. Yeah. But being from a coaching standpoint, you're like, there's a little unnecessary movement there, but that's nerves. I can see it. And I know Mike can see it as well.
Not tripping out the door would
I'm proud
help
of him.
too.
That was a good run.
Coraline
Sam Gildersleeve up in the. She's also watching Nick, all nervous. Yeah, that's our boy. That's funny. She's like his aunt.
All right, Coraline. Final competitor, solo speed intermediate. Round 2.
All right, Coraline. Keep it clean.
No red lights so far, no bus. Different style on the head-up 360s. Going a little more compressed and classic Whereas Nicholas had that full, oh, there's our first bus.
Yeah.
Nicholas had that full, kind of iron cross, buck elastic from skateboarding style, legs down on the head up 360.
I think that bus was an extra. I think they did an extra.
Oh. And she's out.
An extra eagle or whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I think that's what it was.
It's hard to keep up with all of it.
Yeah. So I think that's be a sequence.
All right, we're going to have a slight little intermission. During this intermission, we will have a raffle drawing for Overdrive. But following the intermission, we will have four-way VFS Open round 3, and then solo speed round 3. So essentially a repeat of what you just saw.
Hey,
coming up
Greg,
here shortly.
come grab a.
Yeah,
come draw a name.
We got a bucket. All right.
We got Miss Silva over
Come on.
here.
Come on, bring it in.
Bring
You
it in.
Come on in.
Come on in. Sit down. Come on.
Magical bucket on camera.
All
Who's
the
winning a free go-kart race? Oh, she drew herself? John Moran.
John
Come on down.
Moran.
John
you get
Moran.
to go. You get to go race a go-kart.
A little free
son.
go-kart action.
All
Right
right.
across the street. Thank you, Lizzie.
Boom. Grape drink.
Great. Woo! John
Boom.
Moran. He won a little go-kart action.
Yeah.
He's around somewhere. I'm going to write that down so we
Yeah.
don't forget.
Tape his name to that thing.
That's correct. We do. We have under 10-minute call for four-way BFS. So, open. Again, that's a under a 10-minute call for four-way BFS open. Oh, yeah. John, Moran, are you still here, buddy?
Hi. Now you get to ride go-karts. Yeah, they're the electric go-karts, so you got to do it before you leave, though. So that's why we're giving those away early.
It's not as fast as the wind.
That's right. Here, grab this. Have you ever driven one of those electric go-karts?
I have. You can kind of get them to drift a little bit, which is kind of fun, but I'm kind of liable to wreck it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Are you, what, I see you in a suit here. What are you competing in?
D2W Intermediate. Yep.
All right.
My
And
first
how's
time
that
here.
faring?
I'm excited to fly the tunnel. I haven't hopped in yet, which is making me a little nervous, but it's just air. It'll fly.
Yeah. That's, I've been in that situation, and it is a little nerve-wracking.
It's more for the visuals and the consistency. You get
That's
so used to
absolutely
your
right. Yeah. But use your speed check. Use your speed check to do your little, because I have a little routine I'll do when I get to a new tunnel. I just got to go touch the walls real quick, plug everything in.
Well, I haven't seen nobody kick the top yet.
There you go.
I feel that diffuser out. I might end up there.
That's funny. Well, good luck in your competition, bro.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Five-minute call, four-way, VFS open. I forgot I was on camera. I'm over here picking my nose. Yeah. Stephen Wire, you're absolutely right. Proud of the turnout iFly Virginia Beach has had here. Proud of the turnout that Oceanside's had. That's good stuff, man. And then Colorado Springs for hosting the tunnel. I'd like to also mention these are all three franchises, and the franchises are like cousin tunnels to each other. So we're always in meetings with each other and trying to make it a little better. So here we go. I'm gonna go walk around. I'm a little lonely over here. See if I can find somebody to interview. Four-way VFS open. You're on a now call. So get your final hand holdings in and report to the tunnel. All right. Remember, it's a timed event, so go fast.
VFS Fat Emoji taking off. Oh, a little spicy on that start. Looking pretty good on levels. Working those cross partners. Flying tight to the camera. They gotta make sure they don't hit their videographer. Oh, coming back, and it's their whole round. Up next, Colorado Springs, four-way VFS, hometown team. There we go, they're getting ready to launch from the net. Oh, transition, nice. Nice levels here, utilizing the cross partner, making the videographer's job nice and easy. And that videographer, once again, doing a great job staying on level. Nicely done, nicely done. Last but not least, Paw Patrol. All-female team out of Skydive and or Skyventure, Arizona. And 5-minute call, solo speed intermediate. 5-minute call, solo speed intermediate. All right, we got some confirmation on launching from the net. There we go. Oh, here we go. Reaching for that last grip. And that tunnel instructor getting in there, telling them to get the heck out. Their time is up. Nicely done, ladies. Take a little breather. Get ready for solo speed intermediate. Round 3. That concluded our four-way VFS Open round 3. Yeah, what's up? we're back up with solo speed intermediate. Coming up next, CC. Young ladies ripping around, flying clean. Oh, that was a little tight to the line. And she's out. No bus, all clean. Family looks stoked. Everyone's hyped. She's definitely crushing that bracket. After CC is going to be Nicholas in the yellow and black suit. It's exciting, huh?
Exciting.
That's your daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like not freaking out, like my hands are shaking.
That's so cool. She flew clean. She flew really well.
Yeah, that last one she flew without a bus. So see what she got.
Yeah.
1.3 seconds off.
Oh.
So, second and third person too.
Okay.
So we'll see. No bus on that last one? No bus. That I'm aware of.
All right, we got Nicholas in here. Oh, one bust. Traveling all the way down towards the net underneath that ring. Nicholas, strong contender in our solo speed intermediate. Oh, here we go. All the way up. And let's see the exit. And 3 for 3. Not quite on his feet. Getting better, though. As you can see, you can go ahead into our in-time scoring, select the discipline you want to look deeper into, select the round, select the time. You can see where and when those busts happen in some of the disciplines that are written in the notes there. Our last competitor of solo speed intermediate round 3 is going to be Coraline.
Did Nick bust?
Nick got a bust, yeah. I believe it was on one of the snakes. Session will shave off some time in his later rounds. And once again, our last competitor of solo speed intermediate, Coraline, closing out round 3. And she's off.
I like her switches. The switches, she stays pretty, you know what I mean?
She stays
'Cause
clean.
there's not a lot of breaking going on there.
No.
It just looked real nice.
I think the only break I see is her head up, and with the higher speeds, you know, being a smaller person, sometimes you just have to
Nicely
compromise
done.
that body position
Nicely
for
done.
stability.
Well, I'd like to thank those 3 for giving us a nice competition there.
Yeah.
It's a tight one.
It is.
They're
It
all
is.
within a second.
Yeah, within 1 second's entrance, side. Again, a little camera action from the judges there. And that concludes solo speed intermediate round 3. Just over 5 minutes away, we have 4-way VFS open round 4. Kind of a rinse and repeat of this last little cycle, and solo speed round 4 intermediate will be following them. During this little intermission, Ray, we're going to give some more stuff away.
Oh, I'm down
Yeah.
with that. What are we giving away now?
Who likes free tunnel time?
I do.
You like free tunnel time?
I know I do.
You like free, I think we all like free tunnel time. Let's see if we can find a completely random volunteer to do a bucket bowl for us.
All right. What about our meet director?
What about our meet director? Come on over, Rover. Our bucket bowl for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of free tunnel time here at iFly, Colorado Springs.
Make it meaningful.
Meaningful. Totally unbiased here.
Must be flown with Ray Kubiak.
And we got Darian Milner. Darian Milner, come on down. You won 10
You just won
minutes.
10 minutes of tunnel time, friend.
Free fitty. Free fitty tunnel time. Do not have to be present for that bucket poll. So if you are in the interwebs on the World Wide Web watching this, Darian Milner, you have won yourself 10 minutes of tunnel time.
We giving away anything else?
That is on
That's
our
it for
docket.
now?
That's on our docket for now for our tunnel giveaways. Darian Milner, come on down if you're around. Our 10 minutes of tunnel time certificate, right there, all right there. We're going to go ahead and take a brief intermission before round 4 of 4-Way VFS Open and round 4 of
All right, 4-Way VFS Open. This is your now call. Get in the tunnel now.
10-minute call for solo speed intermediate. Solo speed intermediate, 10-minute call. call. Solo speed intermediate. You are all ready. Good to go. Cool deal. All right. Sorry, live stream. I've been neglecting you because of the audio popping. I realize that you can't really hear me, but we are working diligently. Hopefully that will be fixed by tomorrow, and then we can have yeah, Stephen, we were following the schedule, but we ran behind schedule. So about 25 minutes. All right, we have a 15-minute call for four-way VFS open. 15-minute call, four-way VFS open. Start your hand-holding practice. All right, we got a tight race going on with these three competitors here. Can we see those scores real quick? Uh-oh. But hey, if they don't catch it, they don't catch it. I think Wendy, I don't understand what your question is. It says, can you say how far being you are again? If you're new to the live stream, we know that it's cutting out. There's nothing we can do about it for the time being. We know what the problem is. We've diagnosed it. And we have a technician coming in to sort it out. So hopefully that will be a tomorrow thing or maybe later today. Who knows? But I thank you for your patience. You already won. You already won big, so you already won big. You get to race with the electric go-karts, buddy.
2 stories.
Go tear it up.
Sorry? Oh, it's a battle round.
It's a battle round.
Get him right.
It's a battle round. Tom Baker and I don't even know what battle round means. Oh no!
I think
Here we
it's
go.
head to head.
Head to head.
We got I see Nicholas. Nicholas is lined up, ready to go in.
Come on, Nick. Fly clean. Mean and clean. Flying machine.
Hands down by his sides. Ripping around, flying top of the class, using every bit of that tunnel. We'll head up. 360 classic.
He had 3 business days to come down from there. All right.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh. Head up in face circle.
Oh, my boys got it. Boom. Get it, son.
Oh. And he's out.
And
And he's
out.
on his feet.
And it looks clean. Looks clean to me. Shoot.
Round 4, Nicholas exiting on his feet. I like it.
He had one that last little bit. That foot was real close to that line.
I think the judges were very lenient there.
No, I don't think he did bust, but well, because of my angle here,
Yeah.
every one of them are a bust.
It's all about the angles. Yeah.
Yep.
And it looks like they're reviewing it. Comes up and over. Oh.
So Butters just asked the question, where is Mike Silva? Which makes me ask the question, where
Who's Mike Silva?
is Mike Silva?
Who's Mike Silva? Never heard of him. Did he ever do anything
His
successful?
ratchet girl, wife just walked by and said, who's Mike Silva? I love that family. 5-minute call for VFS. Get ready to rock.
Him and Josh Evans pioneering threading the style of flying.
I think if you really look at the history books of what those two innovated, the list is long, son.
They innovated second place behind Josh D'Annunzio and Alex Werner. That's what they did.
No, Mike innovated second place behind Ray Kubiak in every best trick competition we were ever in. So, in your face, Mike Silva. We got some downtime, so we're talking trash now.
Oh, man. Back in '82, Coach would have put Ray in.
Wait, what? wait, what? Say it again.
Back in '82, Coach would have put Ray in.
Then it wins, son.
Oh,
Right, let's see.
and here it is
Here's the
for the
moment of truth.
official results of our winners of the battle. I can't see him. Oh, there it is. Nicholas.
Nick Dukas.
Well done, young man.
Well done, man. Well, on both, that was an epic battle. That was
Coraline
good.
putting up a good fight.
They both put in a ton of work this hopefully we can put our heads together, our thinking caps together, and figure out ways we can get these kids into more competition things so that when we do nationals, we can make it to the death. You know what I mean? Bring some excitement.
That was round 4. That was round 4, eh? I think that was round 4.
We got a now call for VFS. Your time to shine is now. What are we asking about? Here, grab a mic.
Oh, God.
No, my name's Ray Kubiak, not God. No, I'm kidding. What we got going on here?
All right. Attention to the people who want free tunnel time.
Yes,
What do we
let's
have?
see this. This thing says free tunnel time drawing. If your flying skills are less than subpar, you might want you might want some free tunnel time.
You need that tunnel time.
Win 10 minutes of tunnel time at cost. Wait, what does it say? What is iFly cost?
Cost. Colorado Springs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Come to the bar, talk about us on social media, and you get entered for a drawing.
That's easy.
Yep.
Do they have to buy a drink?
Sure. Come see what we got. Should probably buy a drink, but, you know.
Is there any way for people that aren't here? They can't hear us on the live stream anyway, it's just choppy. That's a great idea.
I mean, technically, maybe, yeah, if they post about us.
So, gotta go to the bar, post about us. We're gonna be doing a drawing on Sunday at noon.
Yep.
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 And then
Post
you'll
about
have
our bar.
10 minutes of tunnel time.
Tell everybody it's the best bar ever.
Yeah, it is. It is a good.
Fun drinks all day.
All day. Cool.
All right.
This couch is comfortable. Huh?
Yeah, it's really nice. Haven't
All right.
staying in at the bar too long.
We got the team back in there doing the BFS. Thank you.
See that little VFS action? Almost a little bit of cork in there out of Team Arrow. But we got the hometown team, Colorado Springs.
Yeah, so on this, when they rock down and then rock back up, they're gonna catch a bus if they don't, you know, when they do the head down to the head up.
Little shim
that move
transition.
right there, or the head down to head up to head down. Then if they just go to here and then go back to their head.
I got completely distracted by the dog. I did.
Yeah, the audio on the live stream is straight busted. They can't hear us at all.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is for the people in house.
This is for the in-house people.
We are.
I feel like you know, we just keep doing our job, keep trucking away.
Keep trucking. Keep on swimming.
All right. iFly Colorado Springs 4-way BFS. And last but not least, I believe we have Paw Patrol coming in. That is correct, we do. Look at that, we're learning these names without even looking at the sheet.
Yep.
Oh, no grips on the transition, no cheater grips. Tanya, do a little out-face head-up action. It's tricky. Going in, and here she goes for that head-up out-face shortly after this.
Have you done much VFS?
I've done a lot of two-way VFS.
It's
Two-way
exhausting.
VFS.
It's exhausting.
It's some cardio.
It is some cardio.
You know, like
if you're not fit for it,
15, no more than 30 minutes a day of VFS, but flying dynamic, carving, moving, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours a day, all day.
I can do that all day.
Yeah.
Well,
it's the difference between like physical and mental. Where VFS is a bit more physical and mental. Dynamic, I feel like, is substantially more mental.
Especially when you start getting that high up in the tunnel, it gets a little soggier, right? Like so. Or maybe, I don't know. They seem to be where the air's powerful still. So
we'll see how kind these judges are. They're starting to
Disregard
drift
that
lower.
last thing I said. I don't think it's accurate.
All right. So that's our 4-way DFS round 5 coming to conclusion. Shortly coming up, we are going to have dynamic 2-way intermediate speed jack. Dynamic 2-way intermediate speed jack. Less hand holding, more gripping and ripping. Well, I guess no gripping, but ripping. Oh, man. What you got in the chat, Ray?
Oh, just got my boy Rula.
Rula's back? What's up,
Rula?
Rula?
You know what Rula has to say? He
What's up,
chimes
fool?
into the live feed to say,
What's
"Oh,
up, fool?"
dog, you missed this dub." You know what that means? That means that my Call of Duty squad just got a dub without me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you are a video gamer.
Yeah. Well,
he's a video gamer. Add him on Call of Duty. I've been told the Battlefield 6. I think Battlefield
I don't
6
know.
is the new.
Yeah. I only
That's
play
what all the
video
kids are going
games.
to.
I only play video games because I want to talk to my friends.
You just want to talk smack to 12-year-olds. Silent. Immediately silent.
It's just different. Like if we're on the phone.
Yeah.
For an hour.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's different, but if you're jamming, doing something,
Playing
engaging.
video games, you can do that for like 3
Yeah,
hours.
100%. All right, dynamic 2-way speed intermediate check. It's going to be John Moran and Marco Pilpitch. Pilpitch.
I have a hard time with that last name as well.
Swanson, Sally, Slappy, John Moran and Marco. If you guys didn't know this, John Moran's been walking around in a wool peacoat. And that will be our only team, 2-way dynamic intermediate. Hopefully they don't get last. Oh my goodness, yeah, especially the 14 footer. Did you see how hard James hit that Mexican trip? Oh yeah, yeah, he nailed it. And because he cut lane and all, but James got pissed off. Oh my goodness. James hit him up full 44, but he's like, watching like the whole they fly. I love it. I love it. Like flying with James, Landon, and like even the girls, they like lead the pass period. But dude, 30's a different style. We were just talking about imagine having a tunnel that donut shape and you're sat in the center of the tunnel. So as you're sat, you're watching the race. Like you have a restaurant, like a sushi restaurant, and you're in the fish bowl as a spectator. There's racing going on. Surrounded like a donut track, like being in the center of a NASCAR track. That'd be a whole different game. Oh man. But going back to the race itself, it was cool watching India's strategy. Like she was substantially more strategic about like
Yo.
All right, check. We've got our dynamic two-way intermediate speed check. John Moran and Marco.
Not gonna lie, two-way. I love watching two-way.
Two-way all day.
Four-way's fun to watch, impossible to judge. Like I hated it when I judged it. It was so hard to see. Two-way's easier to see.
Four-ways, it's aesthetic and stimulating, and it's fun,
and
but it's chaos.
Two-way's got a
two-way you can go
routine.
faster. Two-way you can go so much faster.
Right.
Way more technical.
Yep.
Finally seeing people staying on the push the entirety of the actual draw too.
Yeah.
They may have foregoed the speed check. I don't know. This could be round one. I don't look at the draw.
Just saw the red light.
Yeah. Unless they're exercising the bust on the draw.
Can you see on the list?
We certainly can. Dynamic 2A open. dynamic four-way. Dynamic two-way intermediate. Head of snake classic circles qualifier round. That'll be that. And they should have a little VFS action behind that. This is four-way round one, dynamic two-way intermediate speed check. And actually, we are going to go into Freestyle Junior Open Speed Check. Freestyle Junior Open Speed Check. Ray's going over to investigate. Maybe. Strong maybe on that speed check. Looks like we're going faster. Oh, no, this is our dynamic two-way intermediate round one. Dynamic two-way intermediate round one. Head down, mix snake, bottom loop, head up, shuffler. And there's our bottom loop. Now they're going to come into our head up shuffler. Boom, and cross sides, switch sides of the tunnel, one going in front of two. Coming back into that mix snake. See them cross their backs here across that center line. Good news is they exercised all of their busts during the speed check. Yeah, this is round one, right? This is round one.
Yeah. They're the only team in this discipline, huh?
Yeah, I hope they don't get last. It's up to them.
What, this is intermediate, yeah?
This is intermediate, two-way intermediate. Head down,
I,
mix snake, bottom loop, head up,
I feel
shuffler.
like they could have, I feel like they could have upgraded to the, maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's an element that they can't, maybe there's a...
Is it those sandbags in their shoes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
could have gone up to open.
there you go, buddy.
It's got open written all over it.
It's got open written all over. You doing backflip out the door?
Backflip out
It's
the
an
door.
upgrade, son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, upside is that they'll be if they continue competing, they'll have to.
They'll have to
next year. You know,
they're gonna be stronger too carrying those sandbags.
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna pull them over to the casting couch here and find out.
Right? We can have John bring his P code over and tell us. We are 5-minute call for Junior Freestyle Open Speed Check. 5-minute call, Junior Freestyle Open Speed Check. Junior Freestyle Open Speed Check. Tune in for the results of Dynamic Two-Way Intermediate.
I need you to do a favor. Have a seat here. Have a seat here. Go ahead and take off your left. Go ahead and take off your left shoe for me, please.
Left shoe. Okay.
Going on here.
Yeah. There's a good luck charm. No, we're looking for the sandbags.
There's absolutely no sand in these shoes. No, we were wondering why you didn't just bite the bullet and go into the next.
Marco and I hadn't worked a lot on the dive pool, and up until like as of 2 weeks ago, he couldn't fly head down out face. So big wins for Marco getting that skill
That is
unlocked.
amazing.
We're here and we're alone.
For a reason.
We were thinking about upping it, but we just didn't have a free routine prepared for today. I don't know any of that stuff.
Yeah, ultimately you made the right choice. I don't think a brand new skill that hasn't had a soak period.
Learn the entire rule set
and now
for
you're
that
being
skill.
pressured under competition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
also doing 2 other events this week. This one's just the for funsies. And we wish we had someone to compete against, but
Yeah. Yeah.
we're
All right,
getting
you
it
guys made
too.
the right
I'm
call.
flying in Colorado.
Yeah, I was just like, you're an instructor, dude. And then, all right, cool. But your teammate, you took one for the team. Cool. And you're probably going to get a gold medal. For
I
that.
didn't take one for the team. I appreciate having a teammate to work with me.
Perfect. Nice. All right, I'm glad you didn't have any sand in those shoes. At least you'll still you might get second place. We have a 15-minute call for VFS Open round 6. Minute call VFS Open round 6. Y'all are doing the work today. 6 rounds? Dang. bit on that upright breaker. It's an interesting way to get into this. It's kind of cool. I don't know what you're doing, kid, but it's rad looking. If you can figure it out. Let's see. Yeah. There it is. Get it. For those that was an awesome speed check. I love watching somebody work a problem out, man. That's cool. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Five-minute call for VFS. You should have exited right there. You could have made it look like he laughed at me when I said, "Yeah, I know you didn't hear me." Stop looking at me, kid. Do a double, fool. He can hear me because he's got music in. I'm gonna mess him up. Hold on. Oh no! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. Hey Nick, look at me if you can hear me. Oh no. Here, I'll beatbox for you while you move. All right. All right. I can't read it. I thought those were two great routines. Nicely done. Give a round of applause to these two. This is how we do it. Now call four-way VFS. This is how we do it. All right, Tom Baker, we got to do a better job. We've been neglecting this. I know the live stream is choppy right now, but we still got to talk about these. What competitors are going in the tunnel right now, friend?
I'm back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have four-way VFS. Round 6 coming up. Our four-way VFS teams. You know them. Team Arrow, Colorado Springs, and Paw Patrol. What you need to know, Ray? What you want? All right, for Ray's listening pleasure. Oh, I was wrong on that one. We have Fat Moji. Team Fat Moji will be up first for round 6 of four-way VFS. Following Fat Moji will be Colorado Springs four-way VFS and Paw Patrol, Skydiving Arizona's home team. They will be closing out round 6 for four-way VFS. All right, Fat Moji kicking off round 6, four-way VFS in here. Oh, were those grips in play? Even better, were those players on level? No, they weren't. All right, they're getting life back together. They have no clue where they're at, what's going on. Take a note out of Aiden D'Annunzio's page. When you brain lock, carry on. And they're touching hands again. We're back to turning points, ladies and gentlemen. Is it too little, too late? Ray, what do you think? You think they just lost themselves a top 2 finish?
I think that any of these teams could brain lock at any moment and even the playing field again. But
at what point do you just accept
common.
defeat and get out?
I would say
never.
I would say
never.
If you can get back on track.
Yes.
After a brain lock, then you just gain more competition experience than you can ever learn. So I don't think you should ever get out.
They did not do that. They did not look like they got back on track.
That's right.
All right, hometown team. Hometown team, Colorado Springs. Dynamic four-way round 6.
That was a risky.
That was a launch. Was there control on those grips though?
No.
We'll see
I
if
don't
the judges
think
agree.
that first point, but I don't know.
We got a little do-si-do.
It broke too early.
Yeah.
It broke before they were at the head-down plane. I believe so. But I would have to see it on video. I'm glad that's somebody else's job.
That's we are not the judges. We are just judging. All right. No brain locks yet. Oh, I may have. Nope. Okay, we're moving.
Yeah, they're not brain locking because they're going a little too slow.
They're working with dial-up internet though. It looks like they're processing about as fast as the audio on this live feed.
But they're making it count, and that's all that counts. Make it count.
Oh, was that a little? Oh, they did just bring
Yeah,
the
their
tunnel.
time was
Yeah.
up.
I thought there was a little technical difficulty. Yeah. Nope. And closing out round 6 of 4-way VFS Paw Patrol. Skyventure, Arizona, your old stomping grounds, Ray.
Huh?
Skyventure, Arizona, your old stomping grounds.
Yep.
Let's see how these young ladies fare on this transition up. Bit of a different technique to build that first point.
Yeah, dude. That's it. I'm impressed with that launch.
Flying at 98%.
Yeah, 2 out-facing flyers, like
Yeah.
straight out the gate. That's not easy.
Staying much lower these rounds than the previous as well. Filling the entire frame, making this tunnel videographer work. We'll give it a minute. We are here.
Okay, so freestyle goes to the next step. These guys know.
They're having a pretty decent round, I think.
Because we moved the 4-way after the freestyle.
Oh, okay. So
In
dynamic.
fact, we'll actually have a break, maybe, and dynamic 2-way, freestyle 2-way, 2-way.
Turn.
We're going to be here next. 3:28 is our next checkpoint.
Why are they doing that? All right.
All right, that concludes round 6, 4-way VFS. We are going to take a brief intermission, ladies and gentlemen, a brief intermission. Once we come back, we're going to go ahead and bring it back the dynamic 2-way round 2. Come to find out on that previous break, they were in fact not sandbagging. We
They
spoke
weren't.
a little too soon.
Yeah.
One of the competitors had just learned outfacing in the recent 2 weeks.
Yeah, I interviewed them.
They
You were
don't
here,
have
right?
they don't have free routine, so
Right.
it's fair.
It's fair.
It's a fair assessment.
No, I told them. I said, hey, you learned how to outface 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Don't try to do that at competition.
No,
under
that's not the
pressure.
place. Not the place to show your lack of skills in that thing. Again, so we got 2-way dynamic intermediate round 2 coming up after the short intermission, followed by freestyle junior open round 2. Pretty exciting stuff we saw on that previous one. Then it'll be our speed check in round 1 of 2-way VFS open speed check. So coming up on round 2 for a few disciplines, and then start of a discipline we haven't seen yet today of 2-way VFS. Stand by to stand by. Round two. That's the remix. Remix. Round two. Dynamic 2A intermediate. And that concludes round two of Dynamic 2A Intermediate. Coming up next, we got Freestyle Junior Open round two. Coming up next, Freestyle Junior Open round two. Under a 10-minute call for that round. Freestyle Junior Open round two, just under a 10-minute call. Two-way VFS Open Speed Check will be right behind them. Two-way VFS Open Speed Check right following up. Freestyle Junior Open round two. Daisy layup here in our Freestyle Junior Open. Round 2. Well done, Daisy. Well done. Coming up next, we have Nicholas. Nicholas in our Freestyle Junior Open. Round 2. Once again, we have Nicholas Dukes for this round 2 Junior Freestyle Open class. Ray, that's your hometown boy.
Nicely done. Well played. Stayed a little conservative there. Man, I tell you what, that double back up, that double tuck back up.
Not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, it's hard to not let it drop out too much. It's hard to not have it travel forward, you know. It's a good compulsory.
You got to manage that momentum. And he exited on his feet. Big fan of that.
Big fan of that.
But yeah, he did all right. All right, coming up next, we have two-way VFS Open Speed Check. Two-way VFS Open.
Two-way VFS. We're on a 15-minute call. Two-way VFS.
for our two-way VFS speed checks. You're going to do your low speed and high speed in the same rotation. Just tell the driver what speed adjustments you would like for your low and high speed two-way VFS speed check. Low and high speed checks, same rotation. We're going to be about an hour behind them. Just because we have to take a 15-minute pause is with, yes. Test, test.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to swing by the Skydive Colorado Springs booth located underneath that TV over there. And you can, because they're doing prizes, they have a raffle. And let's see what they're giving away. Custom designed jerseys from Option Studios and some free photo. Video packages, and you can use to upgrade absolutely free when you purchase a tandem skydive. So we're looking to get some of you guys skydiving for real, outdoor skydiving. It's a hoot. So go stop by that booth. Try to win a free raffle. And one of the owners, Mike Ross, is actually competing in 2A VFS today, so try to find out who that is. You probably buy him a couple shots. He'll probably give you a free tandem, because we're not very smart that way. Skydive Colorado Springs would like to give a very special thank you to iFly Colorado Springs for everything. Wait, what did I just say? That doesn't make sense, yo. Mike, you really should have read the script before you handed it to me. It says, Skydive Colorado Springs would like to give a very special thank you to iFly Colorado Springs. Cool. All right, thank you for everything. And I would also like to thank iFly Colorado Springs. You guys are awesome. Once we get through these speed checks, we can get into the fight. What's that first draw for 2A FS? Is it mixed? Is that what this discipline's called? Oh, it looks like. Oh yeah, it looks like it started, huh? All right, let's find the draw for the first round. Oh no, I think it's still speed checks, dude. Yeah, for sure, speed checks still. Slow down. You're gonna transition right out of your shoes, son. Watch this. It would be cooler with sound effects.